hand. Gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just us two. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just us two. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like world without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Some more grounded. Jump right into the musics here. So I remember where the hell I put it. Oh, no. I know where I went. Boop, 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 boop. So I did end up playing this some yesterday, and I recorded that. So, sure it's there. Didn't do much progression-wise, just pretty much built. But whenever I tried uploading to YouTube's and the Rumble, everything just sort of shit the bed. Like it'd get up to 70% and then just stop. So I said screw it. Tried doing a smaller version because I had it on high def, well, high quality instead of a lower quality for some various minor editing. But we got this tower of power here, which will become a zipline hub in the future. I think it's 7 stories tall, and I happen to do some grub farming while I was doing stuff, so that also ended up waiting for 1800 here. Ended up defeating an orb weaver. There, it's gotta be taken off. So, speaking of data, spooters. Spooters spicy for that one. Chopping, slash, and spicy. I don't have access to anything that does spicy damage this low. But stabbing and fresh are resistant. Chopping. So maybe running with the axe for now might be the best course of action as a weapon. Other than that, I can't think of anything else. Did take out a ladybug earlier too. Nothing else really big to announce, but that is what we built. Basically a very basic 3x3 tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 up. So hopefully that is good enough to get over everything whenever zip lines come into play. Okay, so we got that. Sleep to morning, and we'll start heading towards the hedge maze here. Or trying to. In hindsight, I should make sure. Got some food with me. I wish I had access to the drying rack. I'd make some jerky because that doesn't go bad. We got that full. Shield needs to be repaired. That probably takes weevil meat. Yeah, weevil meat. Well, actually, I could get one of those on the way out there. Should probably go for stronger armor. Problem is a lot of these pieces, let's see here, bug, mite, that comes from larva. Actually might hunt some mites real fast to get the red ant armor made. Let's see here, need to remember which one of these had the damn mites to it. Not that one. Saw the end, I was like, why the hell is there an oral beaver here? Is this one? Weaver there. Not that one. Since I'll be going back to produce stuff, might as well get some clay to work with. That's enough to repair it. So it'd have to be that one. Yeah, that should be it. Wait, no, that was where I was just looking. This one. Moves. We got the moves. Wait. Do it. She'll do it again. We got the move. Hmm. Hmm. Luckily, these guys will count towards the shit I need for getting the mutations. No, it's not this one. Or Weaver over there. Maybe I was heading towards the right one. Do 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 do. Day night, almost there. Do my thing. Bathroom wouldn't let me in. He just stood there with a stupid grin. I don't think it's this one back here. Pretty sure it's not. There are still mites around here, though. That's 10 plus. There's another one down here. I don't know if these ones in here respawn. Gonna need these for later. Though, if they don't, I got an idea of something I can fight down here, potentially. How did I miss this? Yeah, I can't break that until I get level 2. I heard something. In the past, if I remember right, there'd be a larva down here that you could dig out and fight. Sort of like a beginner's trap sort of thing. What the hell's that? Gab flavor scheme. Oh, it's probably behind the thing that I can't break yet. One more clay. Okay, good to see that still works. Let's see if we got enough to actually make the ant armor. So we got slightly stronger armor, at least, compared to what we have now. And we should have plenty enough ant parts, and I should put this away before it ends up eating it all up. Definitely got to make more bandages. Those are always helpful to have. Let's see here, got Ant Club. Need to get that. So, red ant helmet there. Red ant armor, I need to find larva for. Got enough for that. We've got just enough fuzz, but we need 2 more acid glands. While we're here, double those. They're both light armors. Put that there. I might just say screw it and repair the armor first and then go with that. Yeah, clover leaf's easy enough to get more of those. Everything's repaired before going in. No. I can't repair those. Okay, so lab is over this here way. If we're getting to the entrance of it at least. Yes, you can. Got the apple. Don't think I can, yeah. Not strong enough axe yet for that. Now that right there. A bit of something to be worried about. If it's directly underneath or above. Got splinters right there that you can actually get. You gotta be high enough. I won't be have shit high enough to actually get it. Nah. Maybe it was over there I was thinking about that has. You fucking... Of course. Yeah, need a level 3 hammer for that. Red ants want me gone. That's not good. Yeah, need level 3 stuff for getting these. There we go. Shitload of mites up there. Just trying to remember how to get up there. Breaking me down. There is a way up there. I just can't think of how the hell to get up there. Other than building up. Maybe it's the way back. Where are you little bastards at? They got me surrounded. Okay. One of these sides is bad juju to be on. I'll find out here soon enough if I'm on the right side or not. Just wish I could remember how the frick I got up there before. Other than just building up there. I think we need these for making... Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's just a grub. I thought it was a larva. There we go. These things. There's something else around here. There you are. Hate how much they fly back. Actually tired myself up beating the hell out of them. Death animation takes too long. We didn't get any glands out of it. Did get spikes though. If I remember right, the larva can drop the glands that I needed for oh, here we go. Maybe I'll have this. There we go. Like, I'd rather have the overhead here. How the hell did I get Parry Master? Mutations. Guess I might have accidentally right-clicked once there. But if I remember right, this increases my parry window. Yay! Oh, yeah, you little bastard. I hear you. And there's where I was with the plank. Let's get this analyzed. Larval blade, okay. Hot dog.
Yes, sir. It appears
Get these for making extra bandages. Ooh, ant, you gave me a little spook.
Very philosophical. Do you feel anything else?
No, everything appears to be the same.
Yep.
Absolutely covered in film.
Larva over there.
You may wish to wash your hands before returning to work.
Bombardier beetle up here.
That's no grub. It's a larva.
Remember, you don't want to build it in this corner because of that down there. Just taking a run for it. 'Cause I don't have the shit to deal with bombardier beetles right now. Now for more. Try to remember how the hell we get up here. Let's see a blueberry here, but we can't even get the damn thing. Which way is the way we wish to way. Yeah, come.
As well as anticipated. I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide
Oh, I did buy the recipes as well off stream. Again, that video should be posted on YouTube and Rumble after stream here. Should be. I'm gonna try to upload a dumbed down version for the file size.
a stopgap solution to be sure, but I've no time for repairs, not when I'm so close.
Seems YouTube likes to choke on 1,000 dicks if you try to upload anything around 10 gigabytes. And then Rumble might have choked out because of that too, but I haven't given it a try. Okay, so we still got a good bit before we can even get to that. I want to get this going, but I have to get up further in the tree here. This the way. There's like a few different routes you can take. I did bring... Oops, I did not bring dandelion poops. If I fall, I am screwed. Science.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
I gotta make a run back. We know where we're at now. We can at least get up here. Problem is, I don't have those dandelion tufts, and I do not like going through here without one of those. I will most likely end up running into a spooter or two along the way, and hopefully, speaking of, here's some mites. Eat those.
No match for the might of small heat.
And you definitely know. Fuck you. Ow, cuck. Well, spider's still sleeping. Good. Those things move faster. How about the buck fodder? Okay, let's go. Oh, it is me. I'm so whoa. Gimme. So I do. Might. Need more of those. To get where I got. Dun 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 dun. We go along this way. There we go. And we're pretty much home. To the T. What you don't know, you just gotta believe. Feel it all. Need it all. Say whoa, woe is me. I'm so whoa. Boog. Everything's okay still. Quick deposit. Where did my poops go? Yeah, alright, 1800. I want to get the poops out first before I do anything else. There we go. Whoa, more iron, yeah, whoa. Say whoa, woe is me, I'm so whoa. Get those cooking before I lay down. Six o'clock should give us plenty of time to run through the maze. Not maze, lab. Eat, run off. Take one to grow on. Okay. Go up the right hand side. Hopefully by the time we get far enough along, the wolf spider up here is already resting. Have enough sap and plant pieces to make bandages if required. I always hate seeing leaves down like that. Little big old bastards could always be hiding under there. Yep. You butthead. Okay, so there's that. Again, always be cautious around piles of leaves. There's the bombardier beetle.
Bombardier beetle.
Two of them. And we got some larvae around as well. If I remember right, that wolfie that we just passed actually will patrol into this tunnel here. Ow. Oh, and there's another fucking one too. I was hoping to kill one of those to try to get one of the glands that I need still for making the last of the ant stuff. Don't have an axe good enough to take apart that yet. Eat 1,000 dicks. Oh, just larva. Never mind. Okay, should be clear enough up here. Make that. I'm still happy that they decided to take the make the tufts just an item that you have to have in your inventory. Died so many times in the past because I didn't have the tuft on my trinket. Alright, so I'm happy I remembered to bring along my bow and arrow too, because I remember there is a zip line that you gotta go on that the berries will get in the way. Go to that way. Fucking little bitch. Almost made me go off. And for this way. Up further. So there are a few things here there you gotta like search around for in this area. It's like I'd rather try to get as much done as possible in one trip. I'll have to come back whenever I got stronger equipment to get that molar up there though. Can't get to it from there. I think we gotta go along here. Is there something down here? See, we can hit it, but we can't harvest it, I think. It would be funny if you drop some of these berries and occasionally randomly kill enemies on the ground. Okay, so I got this small bit down here. I do remember there is part of the lab that is on the ground, but I think it might be in the upper part of the hedge area. Yep. There's like some area that you gotta drop down at, but I always forget where the hell it's at. Subman, do 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 do. And of course, arachnophobia warning for those that don't like the spooters at all. This place has a lot of them once I get inside. Then of course there's the broodmother fight that everybody knows about too. Give me the num-nums. That it? There's nothing past this, is there? No, okay. So this zip lines are cool and all, but Gotta be slightly careful. Get this raw science.
Raw
Got
science.
door right there. Got lab over there too. I forget what all leads to what though. Damn it all. Guess we can check this out, see if it even opens. Yeah, it does. Okay, good, good. I actually need a... Where? This works better on them. Those things used to be brutal. Oh, it doesn't need to be scanned, okay.
Transcription unit 87.10.25. Order number 73.
I find it a wonder that the Burgle Mark IVs never caught on. I believe them to be far superior to the Mark IIIs. Those never lived up to my expectations. They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound.
Dun dun dun.
They only had enough memory for one seasoning module, salt or pepper.
Here.
All solved with you Mark IVs, not to mention your most excellent mustaches.
Mustache.
Thank you. I will never forget this moment.
Test 01, hedge observation. Frequent spacer use is putting a drain on cell volume supplies. Recalibrate the surveyor system to focus on needed components. Save new location profile and upload to TAST units 09 to 017. For extraction, results failure, numerous system errors, unknown interference during the scanning process, likely radio waves of some sort. Possible sources, neighbor Bill Henderson, the kids, Inspector Hackett, walkie-talkie set. Ominent. Sorry, I gotta take a moment here. Music paused. I don't remember that one before. Alright, so where is this lead? All this shit's... I don't remember this before. Gimme. Yes, bandages. Test 13. Da-da-da. Increased radio wave interference in the yard. Isolating a single source unsuccessful. Interference uses a broad roving spectrum of frequencies. Write code to alter surveyor frequency every 5 seconds, keeping it hidden from the mysterious static. Success. Surveyor system reboots complete. TAST units not used to guard duty have received profile upload and are currently en route to their harvest targets in the yard. TAST units used for field acquisition are showing increased signs of wear and tear, rust being the most prevalent. 19 unknown radio signals were spotted during reboot process. Point of origins were not at fixed locations. That rules out the kids and Mr. Henderson. All signs point to ominent. Increasing security protocols on all factory lab facilities. Installing biometric scanners where needed. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Oh, so this is the scanner now. This used to be a real pain in the ass to get to. This is like on the outskirts of the hedge elsewhere before. They made it much easier to get to now. You had to like use a tuft to actually get down to the damn thing before. And if I remember right, it was also where the
Connection established. Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials.
yeah.
Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
So now I can find materials a little bit easier because they could be marked on the map for me, but it only tracks one material at a time. But that means I can track like a material I know that falls off of bugs. If I'm looking for specific bugs for going for gold cards, then I can just follow that. Okay, so it is a good thing that I took that sidetrack, because otherwise I probably would have tried jumping down like a call to get to this stupid old survey place. So I got this over here. Got some spooter eggs down there. Try not to use my stuff too frequently, my tufts, as I have horrible luck with those. I know you hit the egg sacs and get one of two results. You can get bug parts or spiderlings. You gotta fall down. Damn it. So I actually can harvest the blueberries. Okay, I thought I couldn't. That's good to find out. Guess I can go across up there. That is where the big bad is. Don't know what the hell that leads to. I don't want to use too much time speculating. I just know down there, that's where the frisbee is for getting to the brood mother. For now, I'm going to try to stay on target. Oh, okay, so you can connect it over to there. Nice. Wait, I need to... Already connected. Alright, I would need the stuff to actually get it. Okay, so there's that. Just try not to even nudge the eggs because I forget if even touching them sets it off or not. And the only real positive for attacking the things is getting bug parts and maybe a lot of spider silk, but inside here I should get plenty of that to begin with. So we got a way in here. I see that science up there. That leads over to where I was talking about before. Oh, now this I don't recall. Bug juice. Num-nums, tape.
I have felt taunted by the spiders of the yard. Climbing, crawling, skittering with the greatest ease.
Yeah, we'll set respawn point here for the time being.
They delight in violating my workspace.
Foodstuffs, more marble. Good. I don't remember this. That's another new thing since I last played.
Running, climbing, surviving,
so we saw
But
this
perhaps
guy is up over there.
hold the key to my problems.
Yeah, zippy lines. I'm so happy the crow isn't an issue for players. I have a feeling that thing would just jack our day up. Yay. And that leads back over near the juice box. I was gonna go off for a second. Nothing.
I spy.
Okay, just surveillance cameras. That leads over to there. Alright, so backtrack. So yeah, this is much different than I recall playing 2 years ago. Door opening and closing. I think someone was attacking. Okay. Sorry about that. If there's something up here or not. No harm in checking. Okay. Ooh, we are getting closer to the night times though. This will be the first time we're away from base for an extended period of time. Well, at least they did a slightly better job with damn zip lines. Used to have to worry about falling off of them constantly. Okay. Alright, so that's there, that's there.
When you're off to the beach,
And down there we've got some of these small
doesn't matter.
buck footers. Got some raw science up there.
Except for just one.
I was paranoid as all hell going to that going to get that raw science first time I saw it for obvious reasons. 5. No, I bet they are. I forget if there's some up top here. If it's on the okay, it's on the frisbee itself. Spam the hell on that block to get the parries. There we go, gold spooderling. I do like that you can retrieve your arrows. Supreme. We're getting there. Definitely need these. Like I said, I did not think I could. Nope. I'm happy they don't break real easily. Those buried chunks are very important. Though I had to make the drying rack to actually use them. Then we got damn brood mother entrance right there. Hold on 1 second here. It looks like ads are about to start, so I'm just gonna do the 3 minutes to get rid of pre-rolls for others. Alrighty, everybody, take a moment to stretch your legs, get something to drink, something to eat, go to the restroom, what have you, for the next 2.5 minutes roughly, and then we'll start moving along further again. We're about to hit nightfall here, so that's going to make things a bit more difficult. Another issue is going to be the fact that it seems since I last played they added a debuff to shields where you deal less damage in exchange for being able to block, so that is a bit of ass right there, but there's only so much you can do about it. If I remember right, there is an armor set I read about that counters that now. But you have to land a perfect parry, well, perfect block to get it. So, another one of those games where, hey, you're good enough at blocking and parrying, then reposting, you can screw everything's day up. That'd be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially 14 spiderlings from just those eggs. I'm happy they don't just randomly hatch either. You gotta hit them. But yeah, this place definitely becomes a bit of a pain in the butt whenever it gets dark. Being in the lab doesn't make it as bad. Alright, Kick, I don't care that that person went live. They never fucking stopped by. I should probably just unfollow them. I come from down. Welcome back from ads. Alright, let's see if my sister texted me about something related to her wedding stuff.
Oh, that's batteries.
Yep. Nothing up here, right? Nope. Science. Gimme. Can down there. Could try to get into it, but you got webbing right there. They'll screw you over if you try running. Luckily, the spooters don't aggro right away once one of their webs are messed with, as one would expect. But there's the part that I was saying was down there. There's a mixer right there. Well, that's one of the parts. Battery fell down with that, so you know you're getting close to the lab, the primary lab now. It's neat little things like that you can like notice if you happen to just be looking around and have a bit of a keen eye. I'm gonna come up here and see if there's anything lurking around here. No? Nothing? I think I remember this is something that you could parkour with. That, and there's a bunch of berries you could knock down to try to get to. But there's... I think that's the primary lab, or else it's a part of it. If this lab isn't like how it used to be, they really changed it since I last played then. Now I can go across there, or I can just... Whee! I see that little spooter down there. There used to be spooters that spawned in here. Guess they changed that so people aren't getting jumped the instant they come into some of these places. Oh, Hedge Lord, that one's a good one. Lowers the rate for getting thirsty and hungry. Alrighty, some more shards and nachos.
Today, Troy asked, or rather insisted, I take a break from my work for a family day. I'll admit the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages.
Stinky spooters.
I understand how important the work is. But in the end, all was not lost. As fate would have it, our little trip to Stone Beaches Wake Park has given me fresh inspiration. Particular attraction was the zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers. Basking in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like red raisins. But I digress. It was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to our problems in the hedge. When we got home, it was straight back to work. After another argument, of course.
I don't know if there's anything actually there, so I don't know if I actually even want to go that way. Okay, I don't... You little fucker. Don't think I'll be using that too often. Yeah, that's some actual raw science down there. Ah, that's inside the piece that's on the ground. I think you can climb back up here though. Or else I'm thinking somewhere else. There's like several ways up and around for this place. I think I'm almost actually to the thing. It's just way more sidetracking than I remember from the past. Anything interesting here? Nope. Yeah, I remember when I first saw the burb on this, in this game, I was so paranoid the damn thing was gonna eat me. Turns out, it just doesn't care about you. So we got enemy right there. And is this what finally takes us into the lab? Yes, it is. Oh, it actually takes us right to, pretty much the most major part of it. Before you used to have to go through a lot of indoor stuff. Now, you've got to find a password. Seems like that's still the same. No!
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results.
That's where we want to get. There's the chip right there.
So I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until I threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush. I told them no holds follows, no
It's probably just gonna fall off.
throwing.
Let's see, we got that way around there.
The children from playing in the yard temporarily, of course. Dinner will be, I would say, all
Yeah, that's the mixer. Way up there that you get up through the toads, well, the shelf mushrooms. There's burb over here. No wonder why I was hearing the thing constantly. Down that.
Don't even need to boil it.
Then that should help get us through some of this. Big burb. I don't think you even interact with the darn thing. I sort of wish it was daytime so we'd see like all the yard here. It's really neat. Doesn't look like anything's that way. Do or die, you're a mercenary. Chamber. Also, sort of happy this stuff is not as dark as it used to be. What am I missing around here? There's something up there. All you ever need. There's a molar there, okay. And that up there should be where the broodmother BLT thing is. Yep. Weevil cooked, not interested. Ladybug raw, some interest, but not enough to lure her from her lair. Bombardier raw, no interest. Bombardier cooked. The odor is horrific, nearly visible. It seems to appeal to her. perhaps if combined with ladybug meat. Ladybug and bombardier cooked a success. Though nauseous, the broodmother could not resist the bait. That said, having seen her up close, perhaps I should continue to study her from a distance, at least for the time being. Yeah. So we got our first boss summon food, and then we got a new Scabby. This is another nice place. See a lot of the yard from here. And again, that was like something that you really had to look around for in the past. And up there. It goes underneath. I don't think there's anything there that I need. Looks like there's a doorway there, though. Okay. And where are one of these that you wanted to get on top of? I forget which. Okay, that's actually glass there. Bunch of zip lines around. Threat detected where? I'll get to flatter land. Oh, it's a tasty over there. Dumbasses. But yeah, probably one of the biggest threats to first adventuring in these areas is friggin' food and water running out. Do know I need to get down there. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, look at that clusterfuck. That would be in big trouble. Okay, anything down here that I can pick off before going down? Oh, I can't even go down. Whew. Ting like glitter and gold. In my soul rise up, ting ting like glitter. Raw science down here. I think this leads all the way down to the ground floor. No, I'm surprised I actually jump over that. Yeah, that's the ground down there. Another mixer. I see that all the way over there, but I'm not sure how the hell to get to it. Now leave here. That looks like a... Oof, I wasn't sure if I was actually going to be able to get past that. Yep. Noise. Don't like it being named Fright, but... What can you do? Alright. So we got this area here. I want to check over there. I know this leads back into the lab. Can I squeeze by here? Yep. heard the music go off. Is it that? Odd. Yep. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we got you. And get you. This one's definitely a newer one. Come on, let me get this off before. Well, it's good knowing they can't make it over that tiny gap. It looks like a partially broken milk molar. Raw science from that. Got a spiderling here too. Okay, so there's that. Need to go across the zip line to get to that one. Get the raw science. Hell. Sometimes there'll be spiders on the roof. Oh, there you are. Hey, D-Kid. Okay, whatever. I'll just do this. Switch up to this. Let's see here. Alright, gotta approach it from the other side and break away the stuff. I wish I had the thing to break those open. I don't think I do. Yep, level 2. The regular ones I might be able to break. I need to double check that. I'm pretty sure it's level 2, but... Oh, hello. You got Angie that stole his stuff. Yeah, I went for the 3-piece. Hey, that reminds me, so this mutation... Yeah, it lets you steal stuff. So I don't need this while I'm doing this. Let's see here. Ah, yeah, that's where a bunch of blueberries are. And this zip lines down to there, and then you hit that branch and you go there. You find out that they had made a blueberry with teeth for whatever reason. Another blueberry chunk of there. Yeah, we already sort of know where the hell this goes. Then boop, right down there. I didn't think to jump up to it. There's a milk molar there, so it was to introduce you to milk molars. God damn it. Forgot about that. Just my luck. Okay, so now we can actually see a bit better since daylight's come. Okay, so we will slurp. Pull this back out. Pop some healing. Go back over here because we need to before getting the password piece. Stinky hole. T19. Anything else on these? I'm actually cautious of the damn thing. I should have remembered about it, but no. Alright, so that is the way you have to go out of this room. But in a panic, I forgot to open my parachute. Yeah, this is still a sketchy way to me, so I'm gonna zoop over here. How is our... doing okay. Forgot spider chunks, just generic spider drop. Okay, so you want that away. This way is still locked. We go up and around. I'll double check this here. Locked, locked. That's where we went for the blueberry stuff. So going up this here way. Yep, 6 a.m. It would be nice to get through this before nightfall. Bunch of stuff here. And a scooter. I see you. Let's see here. Silk rope. Definitely want to take these. Definitely want to take the upgrade materials. Acorn bits aren't as important. Sap is helpful. Stems. I forget why this stuff is even here other than maybe throwing down to work on the whatchamacallit. The building a defense for the mixer that's down below. Okay, so we need to try to boop off right there. Damn it, I hate that part. Did they change it so you have to just go the whole way? Me is over. Because right there's got the hedge. Goes over there, then you go down there. Yeah, you'd have to jump off.
A scientific breakthrough.
That leads all the way down to there. And this leads just right above it. Yeah, so we got that up there for where we came from. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Or trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Another piece right there. Taste these. Why? So we're still missing a few pieces. There's Surveyor I was talking about earlier. What does this one lead to? Okay, that leads to here. That opens this up now. This place used to be loaded with spooters. And I think that might be all of the pieces. Oh, discovered the Hedge Lab, have I? Alright, so I can make stuff, but I can't really do much more than that. I forgot that I picked up the figurine. Because that was another new thing. I don't remember the figurine from before. Anything else here? Got the treasure chest. More upgrade materials. There we go.
Slowly, my torments come together into one ingenious solution. After trying countless materials, I finally found something to fix my zipline problem. While the building formulas were complex to say the least, I've successfully fused the web ropes with raw science. Once again, it proves to be
Definitely have enough for
the new ropes are miraculous.
a bunch of things.
The strength of forged steel.
Come to think of it, I think I've scanned the Orb Weaver, but not the Orb Weaver Junior. Yeah, Orb Weaver, but not the Junior. Good figure. Alright, now we can actually scan these things. Yay! Berry Chair, Hedge Lord, and Berry Leather. Then this lets us do zip lines. Oh no, just Dew Collector. Zip lines should come from the, whatchamacallit, from the chip. Also, Insect X, my upgraded axe, so that's good. What's it take to make? That's another thing I'd like to try to get going, is this, that. Damn it, Bombardier parts. Ladybug. Insect bow's good. Oh, it's an upgrade, so of course it's going to be good. But I really want to get this axe right here. Any upgrade to the basic tools is good. What are we still missing though? I think we might have all the parts now. There we go. So we're back to this. That leads That's the thing I said that would knock you off the line. No place for no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no heroes. Oh, alright, so it's over that way to get that. Spooters. No spooters right off the bat. Unlock this. This leads us to our entry point. Okay, okay. Log into the terminal, so we got all the password parts. There it is, right over there. I see you over here. For no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no hero. Go home. Can't zipline back up, but go around this way, and that leads out. I think this is where we go. Forgetting. No, that's the one with the hole in the floor. No place. You're pissed. What happened? And hello, Bacchus. What happened, Joe? Let's start up Discord here. Give me a second. Thankfully, whenever I'm in the escape menu, it at least doesn't progress time. I got a few messages here. Let's just click. Oh, that's a nice big win there. 2 spark stamina. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, no, I see why you're pissed. That's sort of funny though. I haven't rolled on haunches for a while. I just go for cards now. Basically just going to use the horseshoes I get from duplicate cards that I've already maxed out on capping to buy tickets, and then every 10 tickets I get, I'll bother to roll on new haunts. Now 4 stars. Nice. Slowly working on getting more 3-starred. Okay, so it's up here. Then we zoop zap down to where we need to be. No. Yes? No. Is this our location? No, that's another spot. I hate when I can't remember where the hell I had to go. That's the buries. That's where you fall to if you go for the buries. There's that. This entry point. Nothing over here. I need to remember how the hell to get back to the terminal. It's not there. Oh, shut up, crow. I think that's the terminal one over there. You can see once we get down to it. Yeah, I think this is it. Yep, I should be able to just use the zippy zooper line. Oh, water. Nom 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 nom. Can we? Yeah, we can even scoop out of it. Nice. What? I'm trying to get a sippy little shit. Take that, buck footer. Password done. Access granted. So, what's this? No, that's the entry point. Here it is. Duper Disk 1. This data disk contains firmware for the super duper machine at Oak Lab. Loading disks activates the machine's software and increases the raw science processing limits required for duplicating more complex objects. Nice. They drop a new one or have all three. Oh, nice. I think there's like one more 1-star that we're missing. But the rest of them I think are like 2 stars or 3 stars. There's Wendell normal. There's an arrow down there. Oh, probably from Barry.
Regrettably, the spider infestation is only warm. Last night, I had a close encounter with a giant brood mother that shook me to my core. Couple of strange radio signals I've been receiving, and I no longer think this facility is safe.
So first things first, we want to try heading home.
Virgil here. Can I start you off with a double charred barbarian bacon burger? It's made the Roby's way.
Virgil, initiate evacuation protocols for the Hedge Lab. Make sure any remaining biometric scanners and passcodes are encrypted in the mainframe.
Is that really necessary, sir?
Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely necessary.
Might low.
Watched.
Num 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 num. Okay. So I think until I get stuff upgraded, I am sort of set for this area. Peace out, fuckers. I could try checking the fallen pieces out. Daddy boog. Daytime, it should be fine. Eh, never mind. I was all like, it should be safe. It should be safe. Oh, is this one not locked? Oh, I'm used to this shit being locked up where you can't get there unless you actually manage to come in from the top here. Or maybe it's because I opened the thing. This could give me an opportunity to get some good stuffs, like the berry. Can't do anything with the feather. Yeah, need a higher tier tool. Okay, got mosquitoes up there. There's nothing underneath, is there? No. Just some clay. Hey, Adol. Welcome, welcome. Dewdrop. Nice. And let me show you what it's all about. Take it up. Alright, so this one's partially submerged. Where is it? Maybe it's at another side. I want to go that way. Remember, it's... you can sort of build in here, but it's not a whole lot of room. Have to get done with the pond lab first to get floaty stuff, and what's that? Yeah, firefly. I didn't think I'd see a firefly at this hour. Okay, first things first, we try to get home. I think that's the fallen... yep. Oh, it's his head. Nothing there. Something there we don't want to deal with. Got some mites around here, which we can kill for upping some of our stuff. There we go, chopper 1-up-1. Hello, ant. No. Nothing new there. There it is, the power of doom. You. I apologize, but I need you for fixing my shield up here. Okay, hot deposits. So that's Hedge Lab done. We just need to get to the Oak Lab to turn in the chip, and we'll have that all set. But for making this, if I remember right, I've got to... Oh no, we can actually do it at the workbench. I thought we had to have the other thing, the whatchamapoo-poo, the drying rack. No, that's a few there that we can make. We need to create the spinning wheel. Got a few new recipes here. Dew collectors, definitely one thing I need to make. Actually, boop. Go up top side here. I don't have crude ropes. Just had to go down far enough to actually be in the influence area for it. Yay! Now we have a water source inside the base. I might just... bring it up to... A lot of my stuff I think I'm just gonna end up having up here. This way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. This I need to go and analyze. Also, I want to move this up there. E, not F. Alright, so it's not the diesel way. Oh, actually it's Crow close by. 1800, so gonna have to rest soon. So we'll rest, go hit the Oak Lab, and then find somebody to raid. Insect hammer, so there's an upgrade to my hammer. I don't remember the target or the target dummy or the standing target, so those are new. Almost went up another level brain power. Just if it worked for that way in real life. About milk maulers, craft whetstones or plates. Oh, went to the wrong side. A super duper machine. A few things to do. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's go up top side. Can I make... Those are new things. Sweet ass chair. Spooter venom. Which I think I can only get from wolf spiders and above. So no matter what to do my upgrades, I need to take on bombardiers and stink bugs. Stink bugs for the parts there, bombardier for the boiling gland there, and then the parts there. I've already got silk rope. I had silk rope. But I should be able to make my last piece of... No, I need that damn acid glands from larva. I don't know, that gives me an opening for... Yeah, that's what I was thinking about right there. But okay, where's our spinner? Spinner. Cookery, missing some weed stems for that. Other things there. Got that done. Smoothie station. I didn't think that was until later. Spinning station. Missing flower petals where I know where I can get those from. Smithing station, I don't have those. See, Hedge Lab is a nice buff, has nice buffs on it and good and decent heals, but I don't want to waste the damn berry chunks for that. Berry leather is way too useful to throw away on shit like that. So that's going... How do I make that weapon upgrade stuff? That's there. There we go. Now I can get rid of these stupid damn quests. Use upgrade a weapon piece. Oh, now I can actually make that, I guess. There we go. Smithing station. Alright, so that takes actual plates to make. Yeah, whetstones. Yeah, okay, let's get the num-num. Oh wait, no. And use up the num-nums that I already have. I need to put this berry leather away so I don't lose it. No. Any dewdrops up here for me to get? Yay, one. Okay, so that helps stave up being the thirsties for a bit. Where are my tufts? Well, there's one. Alright, so we got ads starting up here. 3, 2, 1. Hey, 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 let's get that up. Where you at? Who's live? Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Taco bean burrito. Okay. Oh, it's not that late. I might go on and do a little bit more. I think the other options I have after I turn this chip in, there's the Pond Lab, the Haze, which I need a gas mask for, then Black Ant Hill. What to do. We'll figures it out when we get there. Just waiting for ads to end on Twitch. Doopy 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 doom. Excuse me. Past the time. Bring back my aunt's address. Doobie doobie doo, room in the house, Scooby doobie doo. Alright, so done, that's done. Round. How's this coming along? Okay, one's done at least. Comes Pac-Man. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. We are going to head off to the Oak Lab now to turn in the burgle chip. And if we happen to come across any, where's Shovel go? Come across any ground movement, we'll dig it up to see if it's a larva or not, because we need a few of those. Also, yeah, I was about to say, should be enough time that this is done. I saw something. There we go. Would feel bad if I had a conscience. Food is food. Maybe I changed it so these don't spawn larvae anymore? Or else I'm just misremembering. I could have sworn that larvae used to spawn, sometimes pop whenever you dug around there. Let's see here. I have to be cautious because there is a orb weaver that patrols this area. That's why you'll see me stop running. Sometimes I'm looking for potential boo-boo time. Where did it go? Hi. Definitely need more acorn parts. MTV. So empty without me. Pucky Demi, this looks like a good job for me. So everybody, Taco Bell controversy. Okay, so we got a good bit of acorn parts.
That aphid is a pet.
Around here is nice if... Oh, I can actually check and see... Nope, I need level 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3... It seems building out on the lily pads is still okay. Though, it does leave you sort of open for potentially getting hit by the flying enemies instead of ground enemies. Buddy, just follow me. Taco Bell controversy. And there's our wolf spooters. They come around here. They can also patrol out through up there too. You took pieces here. So with this, you can duplicate items. So if I had anything that I really didn't want to waste resources on, I could duplicate these. Hello, Burgle. Just who I was looking for.
How can I help you today?
I found a super pooper chip.
You made it back in one piece. How unexpected.
And fuck you too then.
Then I can hand it over and we can see what data Dr. Toby has on it.
Na 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 na.
Processing. This is the Hedge Super Gem. Forgive me, I forgot to mention the nasty spiders before I sent you up there. I hope this is not too much trouble. Haha.
Buckfutter.
I am feeling much more like
Yeah.
Feelings enhance my cooking and grilling features.
Yes.
Any burger clip has a great deal of love put into it.
My man.
Now, what is it you were wanting to know? Oh yes, the location of the other super gyms. There are 4 labs throughout the yard, each with a
Hedge we already did. Pond, Haze, Black Ant Lab. Okay, just as I recalled at least.
Black Ant Lab. And you have already made it through the hedge. So now on to the others.
Yep.
I will mark the locations of the super gyms in those labs.
Yeah, problem is it only shows you where the location of the chips are, not where the entrance to the places are.
Check out the new recipes in the ASL Terminal Science Shop. That could be helpful for some of the tougher challenges. Have a great day!
Yay. Alright, so... Got Mega Milk Molar. Yeah, could reduce that, could increase healing. After mutations would be helpful. I think I'll hold out until active mutations. Zip lines, ladders, Edge Cookbook, Daredevil, Crow Signs. Could knock out the big one now. Yeah, we'll knock out the big one now. And zip lines are helpful to have, and that's it until we get more quests knocked out. We got a few more to go, and then we'll be able to actually get one daily out. A whole lot of these things to go through. Nothing else here. No. No. Retrieve next upgrade. CSL terminal about milk molars. Where? Yeah, I already did. So I'll probably just stay there until I like this. So the gold ones, the Mega Milk Molars, affect everybody on the server. But this is like your individual build sort of things, I guess you could say. Okay, so yeah, we got enough time to get back. Nothing new here. Take a moment, still sip. Hedge maze is done. Oh, wrong way. Derpy. Behind Taco Bell. Go. Yeah, barely came out at the right time to avoid him going through. And there it is going on through there. That's what I can do while I'm over here. And get some flower petals. One. Trying to keep an eye out for Orb Weaver and Orb Weaver Juniors. Like right there. I can't tell if it's aggro to me or not. Okay, it's not coming up over the hill. No. Fuck you. Running and running and running. Don't look back. Don't look back. Still hear the combat music. Fuck you, buckfutter. I was not dealing with that. It's a nice place to, like, jump into to get the hell away from enemies. I remember the one orb weaver would go underneath here and sometimes just be a complete pain in the ass. It wouldn't knock you down using web shots, but it'd just keep webbing you over and over and over again. It's just annoying as hell. Now let's see if we run into it on the way back here. In there, some spooters. That's the abandoned ant hill. Raw science. I think it's on top of there. I just forget how you get up there. Is it off the plants, or do you build up there? I think it might be off the plants. And then you get up top of it, and that's how you get the raw science. There it is, right there on the straw. Either way, back to our tower we go. Take a little small breather to figure out what to do next. So I think we got enough to build the red ant stuff. Like zipline anchors are useful to have, but you have to build one at the place where you want to. At one, you have to build two. One where your end is, and one for the start. Start has to be above the end at least a little bit. Until you get so far in the game, then that stuff upgrades, and it doesn't matter if they're above each other or not, because you can go up and down them then. But that's still a long way off for me. Let's see, your bee stinger. Always odd finding these things in my list. I need to get wolf spiders for that. Same for the stat. Ant parts, ant mandibles I would need from red ant soldiers. Larva blade, still missing acid gland. I'd like to get this. I need to kill a few ladybugs to get the head. Then taking on a bombardier can be a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. That's an important one to have for going into the pond. And technically I could go for the pond lab next. Build a base up over there. Forever. definitely more spiders over there for getting silk. Just if I remember right, the weed stems are a bit of a pain in the ass to get over in that area until you get the next level axe. I know if I build the ant armor, well, finish building the ant armor, I can be an asshole and lure a stink bug and other insects towards the red ant hill, and just let the red ants take care of them. Might just do that. I need to get acid glands though. Shame I don't have access to the whatchamathingy. Upgrade. I don't really want to upgrade any of these. Before I forget and let this stuff go bad. Try to find anything that might have openings.
Wow.
And put that in there. I think I need to build another one.
Yeah.
I need to analyze. Keep that one for later. Sip, 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 sip. Okay, baseball's over there.
Whoa, what's that hole, Dick?
It's a footprint.
From what?
Somebody walking.
Well, Alma like clowned it.
I think she did.
Yeah, he played clowned it too.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe you wanna call him Mara so he wants to play
Bounce
clowned
one.
it too.
Okay.
This is different.
Actually, didn't expect to get that. There's fin flops, yeah. So that even if you like research stuff, it's sort of pushing you towards going towards the pond lab, because these three things here would be pretty much required to get to the damn thing. Or they used to. Might be easier to do them now. Do it now. Yeah. And getting the fin flops, the slime lantern, and then the gills thingy that I can make would be enough to go after getting other stuff done. But for now, we're gonna rest, because 1800.
Mick Godwin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a place. So we need to find out where the hell larva would be. Oh, here we go. One of the cutscenes that trigger after going through the labs.
Please don't move and look straight ahead. I promise you won't feel a thing.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is primed.
Where you are going, all your worries will seem so small.
Wee. Teeny tiny.
taco.
Ominous logo. It's a space. Pointed directly at me. This changes everything. Maybe Burgle will understand what's going on.
Points. This shows that one's the haze, if I remember right. Our pond is all the way over here. No, there's the super chip. This is just a missing one. Is down here in the blue area, which sort of cuts off getting to the anthill unless you want to find a way to get over this way. If I remember right, there's a way through here to get to the Hedge Lab. Anyway, I need to get Larva. Yep. Almost left without eating. And drinking.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Go to this way. We will use. Okay, that's still fine. We'll pick up a few rocks while we're running around. And these for fixing stuff. A single pebble. Not hard to find. I'm at it. I'll keep that going. I'm gonna keep this one on because it's additional items stolen. Might as well maximize what I could potentially get while fighting stuffs. So we need to get enough molars to the other stuff. Let's see here, where is it at? Harvest spikes would definitely. Alright. Southwest. Now we know on the way there we ran into a few. Down here. Wee. Gotta go hunting for the larvae. Probably have to dig the damn things up near the fallen branch here. I don't go along the left side because usually there will be some whatchmonkeys there. You've sealed your fate, buckfooter. What the hell down here killed him? Very odd that exploded.
That's what killed you, okay.
That was better.
Come on, don't stinky. You buckfooter. Stink bugs are such a pain in the ass. Yes, I will take advantage of this. Because these things are such a pain in the ass to fight in the beginning. No idea what the hell he's stuck on, but I don't care. 30 euros to take the thing out, roughly. Well, that was unexpected gain right there. Four pieces from that. Gotta get on the other side of the branch here. There we go. I see some pollen on the ground there. There's one acid gland. Just don't go too far in. Now we're starting to get glands here. Get more pollen. The only thing I know pollen's good for is arrows. Nothing else. Got the hoots dog over here. Oh, I see something on the ground here. Ah. Two on the other side. Oh, while we're here, we can take advantage of this. Gas ragu and gas arrows. You little bastard. There's the other one.
Bug rubber, astonishing acid. I didn't remember the bug rubber coming from that. Okay, so we don't have enough. Almost didn't block that in time. I was still registering that I was attacking something for whatever reason. We'll say the mites are a good way to level up weapon skills, because they're probably the lowest damaging thing in the game. There's the mega tower, so we'll get over here. I can't harvest those yet because they're too big. I sworn there was another one here. Shield's still okay. So no reason to gank the weevils at the moment. Could use this though. There you is. If I remember right, these aren't considered linked, so I should be able to come over here and research this last piece. Then get my ant armor all done. Yep, full 3 on this one. Repair glue. Did not recall that being a part of that.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
I remember one of the issues this game had was I didn't find out about it until like a bit after I last had major troubles in this game with frame rate stuffs. The ants will drop their food gains off in one area, and with enough of them in one spot, it ends up really lagging out your stuff. Okay, which piece did I have? I forget. Cook that. Okay, so we got the knees, the head, then we need the chest. One part short. We need to go out and get ourselves a random ant. Something. No hot deposit. Oh, that's full, that's why. Ah, congrats. Yay, winning with the Enemu McQueen. What am I missing? What am I missing? So I'll eat this before it goes bad. I need to find ourselves an ant. Luckily there are plenty around this area. Usually.
I say that, and look, now there's probably gonna be none. Yay! Music. Fucking YouTube being poog ass. Ant. Where beta ant? There we go. Hello. There we go. Wouldn't mind having the heavy. Oh, that takes actual chunks. I thought it took leather. Hmm. 2 spark speed? Not bad. I've only got, I think, 1 3 spark speed. Well, 1 3 star speed spark. Right now I'm trying to grind out at least a 2 stamina on TM Opera, which I've actually got that down to sort of like a very easy way to remember how to do her shit is she is 900, 600, 700, and I use my other 2 staminas, which start her off nearly 200 usually, or a little bit above 200 for stamina. Then I grind away with 3 speed, 2 stamina, 1 pal, or I just mainly work on either speed or power going up, and the shit that I get from stamina for the power training paired with the stuff that I get from doing well, from my inspirations, usually covers me for stamina the whole way. Alright, I'll have to check her out next time, because I think I'd probably still be empty on, well, not enough energy to actually do that. Yeah, let's upgrade our equipment now. Yay. Now I can... Where is it at? Red ants don't bother me, unless I attack them. Baby, come on, be my baby. Wonder, can I make the mannequin thingy yet? There's bug rubber. Arrows. There's the slime lantern for going underwater. Of course, it takes some stuff from the pond already. What is this? Glass, infinite acid, combo attacks cause it to burst. Ah, okay, so I guess the final hit for a combo cause boom. This is... I wish this was better with endurance. I've been wearing this so many times and have the damn thing break. You had to like definitely upgrade the stupid thing. But I need to take on fireflies, which those things can be pretty mean.
Got enough silk rope. These other things would come from that, so I need to make the gill tube. And the fin flops. And this is a passive monster, well, bug, so I don't have to worry about attacking. That can be a pain in the ass to kill. And then for the underwater times, I need the actual pebblet dagger. Need the pebblet dagger to actually harvest the grass. So. Gastro goo, gas guard, but before that wasn't really helpful. Bouncy stink boog mount. Stuff stink boogs. This one thing I sort of like that they did with this game that I oftentimes forget about. If you have the stuffed versions of these things in the trophies in your house, you can interact with them and actually get a bonus for damage and like drops from both of them, from both of these things, which I thought was pretty cool that they did that. Gives you more reason to make this stuff other than the coziness stuff, which when I last played, I don't remember there being a coziness factor, but I checked it out and it seems if you have enough nice decor for your home, it gives it a coziness factor, and then whenever you guys certain levels, you get bonuses. So there's that. And I was stupid. Spent too much time bullshitting and talking about stuff. I did get my armor. I need bombardier parts, ladybug head. It's the Yata. Hello, Yata. Thanks for the hydrate. I know. I usually don't call people's out unless they actually say something in chat. I think you've been here since pretty much the beginning of stream. So, bombardier parts. Boiling gland would give us the bombardier parts. If we can get these two upgrades, that'd be great. Bijit. Alright. I'll believe you for now. Alright, and dang it, I forgot. I wanted to see if I have the mannequin thingy yet. Oh yeah, good statue. E. Target dummy. Doobie Scooby Doo. Well, I guess we'll just put this away for the time being. Can't tell what these things take to repair, but I'm betting it's ant parts. So where I want to check out, I think is around here, the red ant hill. Thankfully, nothing can attack while you're sleepy times, as far as I know. Okay, and I need to noms, then leave. That's why you don't eat and drink before you lay down. Otherwise, you end up just losing all that hunger and thirst.
Don't even need to boil it.
Alright, where's the baseball? Other side of the feather there. I see those feathers, it's like, I wish I had the damn level 3X. Going too far along. And I just booped off of a stick. Dang it.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
I forget what it takes to get the aphids to follow you. I think it's grass slurry. Okay, where do we have a consolidation of reds? Northwest. Sandland. Sands have a free. I'm gonna go cheapy deepier stuff. Hello, raw science. Why are you out here and like that?
Holding raw science in my hands.
Have everything. Yep. Lots of ants here. Nowhere to. There he is. Okay, so I got this here. Come over here and piss off. I forget if there's bombardiers around here even. I think it's just stink bugs. It's like there's one place I know definitely has bombardiers. I don't really want to go inside here until I have to because there's a lot of stuff to go over. Something got ganked inside. We'll come down here, we'll go across. And I'm going the wrong direction.
Oh, right.
I'll just double check. Well, damn, I don't even have a part of them analyzed, so I can't exactly hunt them down right now. Other than just knowing where some of them spawn because running across them while going through things. Nah. Need to try to get a... Well, I like the red ant armor, so I might stick to upgrading this anyway. Where's our upgrade materials? Weapons. 2, 3. Technically, I should have waited until I needed to repair, but still got plenty of time. Should be fine. Don't truly need to kill them or pick up their stuff, but why make extra work for myself down the line? Having to hunt down mites to get just some fluff for building something in the future, you know? So many sprigs over here. There's the head that has the wolf spider underneath. Then over this way should be where I want to go. The thing I hate about being in the middle of a bunch of stuff is... I want this bomb, but come on. Why you have to jump so far back whenever you get stunned? It's annoying. Come on, dickhead. Oh, fucking worst possible time for SQL to decide to update.
Yay, I stole a boiling gland. Now his life. Yay. Pretty sure. I can't believe I didn't freaking check those. Okay, so I need one more, I think. Last thing I need to have going on is I'm in the middle of fighting this and damn larva attacks me. I think the only thing a bit more deadly than a larva would be a spooter. Just want one. Ow, dickhead. Okay, going for the big. Get away. You piece of shit. No. Come on. Okay, that should be enough to get done what we need to get done. So we want to go around there. Nah. Not what I was looking for, but still. Food is food. I will get you eventually. Right now I'm not fully confident in taking on wolf spiders. You dumb ant. Why you... There we go. There's a bunch of stuff being made dead for no reason. Oh well. At least we got a way station on the way that we can stop in here and scan the parts. Stuffed bombardier. Jerky rack. That's one thing I definitely wanted to get. Because if I remember right, I could use that to make aphid jerky. What the hell killed these guys? Maybe fall damage? I don't know. Okay, I guess one of the underground enemies decided to go up on the leaf. And here, little bastards up there. Why is it saying grub? This is definitely not a grub. Ran out of stamina. Larva. Did it come down? Or is it still up on the leaf? There we go. I thought I heard you around here still. Yeah, smack you with my shovel. Like a true Kriegsman. That's pollen. Stupid things attacking like everything. It's the problem with lawn mites, they're very dumb. They attack like almost everything. I think the only thing they don't attack is spiders? Not 100% sure on that one. I've seen them definitely going after things way above their pay grade. Anyway, home sweet home. Let's see here. Shield's still doing okay, so the weevils are safe for now. Put a lot of that stuff away. I don't think, yeah, didn't get anything new to make there. Okay, I think that's pretty much most of my stuff made. The big thing about this one is it make it so I could dry berry leather and pupa leather and not use as many materials. I think right now to make berry leather I'd need 3 chunks, but you use the drying rack, you can put a single piece on it, it gives you a single leather back instead of needing 3 to make one. But the bigger thing for me, oh, just noticed I had that poison. It's making that and that. I need a ladybug head. Got the boiling gland, luckily, for making that. So I have my level 2 hammer and axe going at least. So I need to find me a ladybug and hope her head falls off. So let's see here. While I'm here, get some of the num-nums. I meant to eat that, not just pull it off. And we got water up here. Can I see any ladybugs from here? There's usually one around. Yeah, now you can actually see mite fuzz and ant parts. Okay. But if I get these things going, that'll be a jump in damage at least, and some of the stuff I can get, like these mushrooms, I can chop down then. Weevil. Where be a ladybug? sometimes there's a ladybug over that way. I just take the easy route, just tracking them on the analyzer. Should have enough time to go and take one out. Don't know if I have enough time to analyze the head if I get it. To the north, okay. That's the nice thing. You only need to get one piece to be able to find the darn things. Where are you? What a bad time for that to pop. That. Over there. This feels like a tarp, but we'll give it a go. Ow. I left go my block worst possible time. Oh, damn it. Hey, how you doing? What time we got? This is horrible. Forgot to change my respawn location. Another hour until I can sleep. No food on me, so I'll start starving possibly on the way back. Guess we'll just wait. That's sort of embarrassing. Okay, where did I go down at? Where's the oak head? Where's my... Should be showing where the hell I went down at. Oh, since I actually saw that one, it shows me where the hell it's at. That is most frustrating. What the mag's doing? I am just suffering right now. And hello, Lars. Hello, Bacon. Just suffered a death, and I forgot to switch my respawn from the Hedge Labs here to my actual home base. So, came all the way back to the Hedge Labs by accident. Well, I guess on the bright side, I could try to get some berries on my way out.
Strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Me. Hey, Daddy.
Hmm.
Are we going to bear when this week? Did you get done washroom?
Bye. Don't have enough to use that. I'm sort of wondering what the hell's over there. Most of yesterday was spent trying to get shit fixed with my YouTube stuffs. Tried uploading a video and the fucking thing just was not going past 70%. Where? That's over there. Does this lead through? Yeah. No? Yeah? No? Yeah. Okay. No. Damn it. Trying to stay off the ground as much as possible for getting back to where I want to go. Thankfully, the leaves aren't just here for decoration. Shit, I forgot to drink before I left the lab, because right at the bed there was water I could drink. No. Floating along, peaceful and calm. Whee! Alright, let's get back over here. Don't mind me, you stupid things. Biggin, I don't need you. Or that ahead of me. Come on, stamina return. Don't get too close to that, because I know what's under there. Last thing I need is a bombardier hitting the wolf spider. Hey, Scotty. I think it came out in 2020, 2019, I think. Almost home. Okay, here's where I was. Let's get something to eat real fast.
Num nums. Speed.
Nice and clean.
Let's actually see. Store page. Alright, so I think the full release was September 27th, 2022. I'm pretty sure it went to early access before that, though. Hey, Grundle. Yeah, you have Scotty a shout since he just was here. Grundle. Yeah, it's a bacon. That's actually... That wasn't what I was looking for, but that's a decent looking roadmap for 2. As first released and first revealed in 2019. First became available through early access July 28th, 2020. But looking at, seems like they got a decent roadmap out for Grounded 2. Let's see here. Fall update's gonna have AXL recipes and arena, building grid upgrade, various quality of life improvements, a hot pouch on buggies, a park boss, new armor and weapons, new furniture, and I guess they're gonna finish doing the Japanese and Brazilian Portuguese subtitles then. By winter update, they want to be Steam Deck verified and have crossplay set up for that. Something might be going on with the park overall then. I'm guessing it takes place in a park instead of somebody's backyard. Playgrounds, which, if I remember right, in Grounded here, playgrounds were like player-built sort of map things. Sour 2.0, Peeper 2.0. Peeper is whenever you do the little binocular thing with your eyes and you can spot enemies and get their weaknesses and stuff. So I'm wondering what 2.0 is going to be. I'm surprised the game doesn't have coziness already, because that's one of the feature updates for winter update. Because this game has coziness. Cricket, earwig, new variants of existing insects. Fuck earwigs, they're annoying. Tier 3 equipment, so I'm guessing Tier 3 isn't out yet in current version. Tier 3 Omni tool unlocks. Mushroom set 2.0, new furniture, new base defenses. Another update for the park on summer update. Smoothies 2.0, swimming 2.0, zip lines, watery buggies. So I'm guessing right now there are no water specific ones. Oh, I missed in the winter update. There's a peeper well on buggy and ladybug buggy. Watery creatures in the summer update. Tier 4 equipment. I think this only goes up to tier 3. Watery equipment, watery bases. Now that's, if you can actually make underwater bases in 2, that would be a big thing that, like, I know a lot of people wanted in 1. Then as for future plans, got passive mutations, active mutations 2.0, 2 big changes to the park at least, potentially adding bosses or something, God knows what. More new buggies, buggy mutations, so I guess the insects that you can get as mounts and stuff in the game are called buggies. But getting mutations, customization, progression, so I'm wondering what the hell that's going to be about. New creatures, new bosses, new colossi. New armor, new weapons, Omni tool unlocks, new archetypes. Not sure what the archetypes is about. New building materials, new buildings, customizations, base moving. Maybe it's for moving the entire base. And then they'll knock out Arabic, Korean, Polish, Russian, Thai, traditional Chinese, and Turkish in future plans. So their current roadmap looks promising as long as they can keep to it and things don't release horribly broken. I know once I beat this, I'm going to try to pick up 2 and start up and keep with that, because I enjoy Girls Frontline 2 and Uma Musume, but so little to do each day on those damn things. I'm just doing the just doing like the event stories or the story stuff. Yeah, it's like one good long stream there between like 3 to 8 hours, but what the hell am I gonna do the rest of the week? No, I mean, so let's see here. I need to go back to going for this damn thing. There's one major change since I last played that I like. The tufts no longer have to be equipped. You can have them in your inventory, but they're like one-use expendable items. Though much more drop from the dandelions than before. Is this where? Yep, there's a arrow on the ground. Several arrows on the ground. So I didn't have anything on me where I did the dead. This is what got me. Hate that. Nope. Knew someone's coming. Ow, fucker.
What the hell's going on here? I don't even want to know why the other one keeps charging in. Just rather take the stun now. Oh, come on. Was that necessary? Anytime they do that shit, they heal some. Probably one of the most annoying things about ladybugs is their weak spots are their friggin' legs. There we go. Knew that was coming. Don't have a good heal on me at the moment, but there we go. Got the head. That's what I needed. Now we can research this. If I remember right, the ladybug armor I liked using for a while too. It just blah. Ladybug mount, got level up, yay! Rat burst, need that to get into the Hedge Lab. Did a bit of a number on my stuff. Need these parts. Oh, finally got 50 ants. That shield need that for my shield. Okay, let's make our stuff done. Okay, there's that. Red ant egg, fungal growth. Now the red ant egg can be a bit tricky to get sometimes. That and the shit has a timer. Once you pick it up, it will eventually hatch. So you don't want to like bring it back and put it in your box, because then it could hatch and you could have an ant inside your house like eating all your food and shit. Okay, so these both can be upgraded now. That's 2 new upgrades that I really needed. Oop. I'll go upstairs and drop these off. I'm doing okay with that for now. New. There we go, got some space here. Double axe. Pebble and hammer. 5 of those. Got a few things there.
Now we can start getting more of the, oh, got way more science than I thought I did. Get more things that we need. I think I might upgrade the X. So this pretty much set us up for going over to whatchamacallit, the pond, with us getting that. So we'll get rid of that. We'll come over here and probably build across to the pagoda thing here and actually build inside of it, probably. Yeah, welcome back from ads. Just noticed that you guys were in that, so I was just talking to myself. Yay. What would we need to build over there, though? Trying to think. Heal up while I do that. Chopping. Pretty sure spicy chopping will be needed for those bastards. Chopping would have been useful for that. Spicy stabbing for ants. Stabbing for fireflies. Crow. Now I can also get crow feathers too. Oh, that reminds me. Is the one out here still around? I can see it better from the roof. There was one around here somewhere. Must have decayed. Damn it. I like the stuff you can build for building houses and stuff for yeah. Ah, all right. What was it though? It's like rarely we'll get feathers dropped over that way. I know sometimes the crow does land near the pond, but I don't think it's often enough. Level 2, okay. So what do we need for... We'll get stuff for making like pallets and a start off. Let's see here. No. I mean, technically I could take my current pallets over, start building from there. I always pass this shit up. There we go. Oh. Tragedy, yes, indeed.
Maybe he'll find himself a nice moped or something. Where is the crow? I just saw its shadow from something. Or at least I hope it was the crow's shadow. Look at him, just dancing around up there. And the lawn gnome over there. That area, I remember, is quite the pain in the ass, and I think it's not underneath the lid. Is it? It might be underneath the lid. I know underneath the lid there's spiders. There's like 3 orb weavers. But I can't recall if it's under there also that has the Coltana, unless they changed where the hell that is. Got the Etch-a-Sketch thing over there. That's where the Mantis boss is, which I eventually had to take on. Because my goal with this is to try to get the 100% achievement. Then whether or not I go for true 100% is another story, because I'd have to go up to like New Game plus 5 to get that done. Which, on the bright side, we do get to, there's the haze. We do get to keep all of our equipment and stuff from this playthrough. But then there are additional spawns of the harder enemies throughout like all of the yard at different locations. And then the bosses, some of them gain new abilities, some of them have an additional phase or something along that line, if I remember right. So it's like the game does change a good bit. Like, hell, even the house will change color. The tree will change color. I'm trying to think of what other things change. There's some other things that change with like the way the place looks. It doesn't change like much of the landscape, just aesthetically changing. That will get replugged if you plug it up, which I will be doing in this playthrough, because the only way you can get to the infected broodmother is after you plug it up. And yes, I am going to try to do the infected broodmother. Grundle, you actually missed earlier here. Went through the hedge maze and, well, hedge lab and spooters galore. It's not like it's going to be much better whenever I go over to the pond. Okay, gonna come down here and try to figure out what to do next. I want to make this, but I need to go into the pond and get lily pad wax, which isn't too big of a deal. After the lily pad wax, definitely want to make 1 or 2 of these for exploring underwater, which we need the pebblet dagger to harvest this eelgrass. Aside from that, need the I'd like to make this. I've got an idea where to get the bones. Happy to miss the spooters. Well, where I'm going to be building, there's plenty of spooters around there, but hopefully the lily pads will help with covering. Well, being out in the middle of water should cover some of it. But first I need to make this so I can stay underwater longer for a while. Then use that for getting enough sunken bones to make the bubble helmet here. And then I need to make the fin flops for being able to move faster. And then there's a mutation that you get from discovering landmarks under in the pond for making it so you can stay underwater even longer. And that essentially covers my ass for going into the, well, getting to the pond lab. I think we'll start building the pond base first, and then after we get that sort of set and things ready for going into the pond, we'll cut things there. Because I sort of got through the hedge maze a little bit faster than I anticipated. Well, Hedge Lab's a little bit faster than I expected. But, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Kato had to talk to me. Let's see here, so there's something here that I need to figure out still. This is supposedly one of the things that you can use for New Game Plus for actually getting shit together for taking on the Brood Mother in, well, not the Brood Mother, but the infected Brood Mother in New Game Plus. And I didn't beat her during my last playthrough, that I didn't finish the game, but I do know from watching Coral's Hollow try to do it with her hubby. The infected Brood Mother has 3 phases, which in between each you think she's dead because you took out her health bar and nothing else in the game comes back afterwards once you do that, but she does. So that was fun to watch them react to that. But supposedly the way you do it is you use, I think it's the red ant, not the red ant, like the fire ant armor or something, and the black ant shield, and you try to get as many, well, try to perfect block enough attacks that she gets the debuff from whenever you block the attack, they take increased damage, and then you use the fully charged attack from I can't remember which weapon it is, but it'll one-shot her in phase 1 and 2, and then phase 3 is just swing for the hills. No. So that's something I might end up trying here in the future. But okay, so we at least got the bed in a timely enough manner that we get that done. Well, Nom Nom's this. I know what I'll do. I'll try to build over on that light over there. Because where is it? Where's the tree? So that light right there you can build on top of. You gotta start from the stick itself, then build up. And you can build on top of it from there, and the only thing that'll attack are flying enemies. That'd be a good sort of in between for here to the pond. You know what, fuck it, we just go with the pond itself. This just feels like too much work. I definitely want to get that over there, because it's too useful to leave behind. So then we'll just slowly build everything up over there. Well, move everything over there. So this is going to take a little bit of work, but we can get it done. Okay, so I don't know if they fixed the issue where if you go too far with this shit, it ends up not placing properly. I know you don't want to get into combat with it. There's Ladybug. Almost here. Getting closer to here is where you gotta start watching out for damn spiders. Orb weaver possibly around here. Sort of good to see that the old building techniques still hold true. Gives me a second to also slightly scout ahead to make sure I'm not running right into an orb weaver. There's our spooters there. Any movement down here? Okay. And there's the trusty old steak. What the hell is this getting connected to? Ta-da! It has begun. Now, one thing I know I want to do is make sure to plug these holes up so I don't end up stupidly falling through them. Put that there, just keep it safe. Alright, now let's start moving stuff around. Well, actually, we probably just boop, boop. Okay. No. Sprigs, 2 sprigs. Where we got some? Got plenty of clovers around here, but not enough sprigs. There's a sprig, 2 sprigs right here actually. And while we're down here, we will get this. There we go, Mega Molar 2, 1 more, and I think we'll be able to increase the amount of mutations we can have. That's what I want to do first and foremost, increase how many mutations I can have so I don't have to switch loadouts as often. That started set respawn so I don't end up over in the fucking Hedge Lab again. Alright, let's come up here, start getting some of this stuff.
Actually, I should just bring this up with me. Oh well. This ant armor is much better than it used to be. I don't remember me being able to pick up that much before. Yeah. Then right here. And a tadpole down there. I forget what the hell that is. Where is the koi? Piece of shit has to be around here somewhere. Either way, so we got that filled. Come on. Being so finicky, damn it. Screw it. And get that gap filled in, then go across to there. I remember right, there's a whatchamacallit in there. Blah 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 blah. Field station. Field station's in there. An extreme brain fart there for a second. Not enough. Oh, not close enough either. Boop. Oh, just a bubble. I always forget that sometimes the bubbles will pop up from underneath. Oh, that's it's the eye of the tadpole that I'm seeing there. Maybe the koi only comes over this way during nighttime. I remember the thing being stupid and constantly going blah 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 at night around here. Oh wait. Okay, we still got a decent bit of time. I knew I had to have missed at least one or two here or there. Probably make it things a bit easier if I actually remember to put that on. Get the dry grass out of that. Okay, so that's full. Okay. Those are filled in now. Trying to think of how I'd like to put this out there. Okay, that's something to start off with. Alright, time to go back. Oh, now you want to fall down. Take that. We'll come over here and we'll head back to the base. Thought I saw an orb weaver. Big thing sending me back to the original base is food and water. Any grub's gonna be along the way? Yep. I hear burb. Bah. No drippy drop. Still sort of annoyed that the one feather that did land near here had decayed, I guess. Yeah. Here you are. Gonna drop any feathers? Oh, we can look from the top of the base and be able to tell. Hello, Ant. Let's take this time to pop a weevil as well for food. Probably take my stems over there next. Big pain in the ass gonna be trying to get all my chests over there. So where did it fly off? No, it's still there. Any feathers? I think that's Haze area. Maybe. No, Haze area is off to my left. Trying to think, what could I do here with the time I have at the moment. I think I'll go down and get the weeds. That way I can get some more tufts and have a small stock of weeds to take over with me. Follow this over, get all these. Also, you can get a the tuft trinket thing still, and it's actually infinite now instead of how it used to be when it first came out. Whenever where it wasn't infinite, it was just garbage essentially, just a trinket that I think you could repair it. And that's about it. That made it like special. I also see that the weed here didn't grow back yet. I wonder if I don't know how the respawning stuff works for grass. Like, is it so far away from your base it won't regrow immediately? Because there was a weed right behind there. Oh yeah, another thing I can try doing. There we go. Mushroom. Now this stuff, I know I can do a researchy on, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, 1 hour until 1800. Let's see what we get out of this. Mushroom story. Okay, we use that for taming a pet weevil. Let's see. Hedge, daredevil. at these. So having the pebblet foundations, if I remember right, those are a little bit better to have. Or your ground at least. Those stem floors are definitely pretty damn strong. Then I think the next upgrade after this is the mushroom brick stuff. Oh yeah, how much do I have? 2. Need 3 for upgrading that. 4? Why is it saying 4? I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, here we go. Grub. Trail marker? Build a trail marker. Build 3 nets. 5 normal smoothies. That's easy enough. So build a trail marker. Oh, I can also chop this down now too. Gives so much more. Oh, even with the ant armor, I can't carry all of that. I don't mind that at all. That's a shitload. Okay, so... weird that they all decided to go like that. Where did that go? It's over here, right? Yep. Let's see, one up top side. Damn. Way more than I expected. Shit, I might just carry these over and then hopefully be able to lug the pallet along with me. I think this leaves 2 more still that I don't have. I can't hold. No, 1 more. Okay. Repair, yeah. So with that out of the way, you have to probably build another pallet. Oh yeah, dirt. I forgot about. Making that stuff. Okay. Where is it? No. No. There we go. I'll actually place this right outside or not. Mark home. Ta-da! Okay. And slurries. I need to make 5 normal slurries. I don't have shit all for making a lot of that stuff. Closing the rocks. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That counts. Yay! Add some grubs. Those are sort of easy enough. Okay, got that stuff. So I definitely want to try to move most all my stuff over there. Okay, so no hot deposits. Yay. Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast, so I'll be right back. We'll do ads to get the pre-roll gone for a bit. So, everybody get up, stretch your legs, fart real hard, all the other happy stuff. See you in a bit.
Hey, Dad.
Alrighty, so I'm back. Hopefully everybody else is doing the okays. Hands on one else, pick up Red Steel 2, best game. Alright. So 30 seconds left there on Twitch. Alrighty, welcome back from ads, everybody. 3 raindrops. Not sure what you're talking about, Sir Willis. Lord of the Rings? Wrong thing. Okay, let's pick all this crap up. We'll just be short 1. About to be angry with myself, thinking that I left without eating and drinking. Where I go? Hate that you can't drink while carrying something. Since 10, I don't move. Everybody get to it, It's a bit of a pain in the ass to see what I'm doing. Carrying all this shit and having the blue outline in front of me. No movement. Meh. Timing bonus was quickly spent. Beat my fucking butcher. See like a mashing butcher. Spooters. Dragging ass Pablo's crude rope. Use all this for getting crude rope knocked out. Dry grass there. That's dry grass. These, so if I have to run from something, it's not getting in my way. If it don't share itself. End game.
Pebbles, sprigs. Like, I remember... Okay, so that way is polluted with clovers, so sprigs should be over this way. Phosphorus. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll totally take all the credit for that. No. Okay, that should be enough pebbles. And sprigs. Taco, taco, taco. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so I think I'm gonna build over first, then bother with bringing more over. Get one load of grass, start building from there. Alright, get some of these. Because gonna eventually need to make more chests anyway. Nice thing about having all these cleared out is it makes it very easy to see if we got any spooters fucking around where we're at the base and we want to come to shore. I have a feeling some fell over the route there. Get this over there. There's one piece there. Poopy num-nums. I can't tell immediately from just looking.
Me forever. Wee. Thankfully, I can pick that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start curving it here. There we go. Boatman, those things don't attack you, but they make plenty enough damn noise. Enough time for another one. Page from my book with nothing get cooked. What I eventually want is the inside of that built in, and maybe have something that comes out that I could use. Set up a zipline tower there. I'll go back to the other side of the tree and connect to this shit up here once I get up to doing that. That is like end game right there. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Look, rolling up and get cooked. Ladies get hooked. Okay, I should bring this with me. That and going from the pagoda over there is probably the best course of action I got for getting the lily pad wax and then other stuff's knocked out. I didn't think punching the stems would count, though it might have been just delayed from the actual trees, well, the blades getting cut down. There's one right here. So with Blade Master 2, that makes things even easier with collecting. Some nummy nums. Always gotta be sort of on the lookout for any damn orb weavers coming through. Hyper, hyper, being like yeah, all night Boop. I am happy the koi is not able to fuck with you while you're above the water. Let's actually just straight on out. I think that'll be enough. Oh. Got too far. 1, 2, 3. Might be able to just take it straight out. $1,500. By the time we get back to the base, it should be close. I'll actually bring you over here so we can start refilling, even though it still has some on it. Do 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 do. Taco Bell, yeah. I think next thing we'll bring over will be the waters. Betting that's a larva. I forget how the hell to get cardio fan. Might just be from running. I have this feeling I'm mistaken, but oh well. Grub. Come on. There's the one. Saw another one around here somewhere. Nice, no fifth right off the bat that I could get done now. Ladybug. Alright, everything's still fine. Dooby dooby doo, Scooby dooby dooby doo, Taco Bell, da 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 da. Just in case, it just needs interaction to be kept around. Almost there. Let's come upstairs. Quick deposit a lot of the crap that I had on me. Not all of it though.
I got like no rub meat out of that. Just a bunch of the hides. Okay, either way, so come up here. Everything at full again? No, okay. How was that thing? Wait, does the food now ding whenever you get, whenever it's done? If so, that's a neat little addition they did. Alright, so now we gotta get the foodstuffs. Well, not the foodstuffs, but the get the num-nums. Come upstairs. Get the water first. You can come outside for a second here. Back we go again. Something I will stop what the hell I'm doing for. Yeah. Come by the juice box. That's such a big structure too. One of the big pain in the asses are here. Getting through this area because of the potential orb weavers. Worst case scenario, it's a wolf spider that you gotta deal with, but I think they're all inside already doing their sleepy bedtimes. Yeah, obstructed.
There we go. Got our water supply back now. Now we'll actually drag this out. Take these so I don't have to worry about trying to figure out where the hell to put them. Soon. I think I might put half walls along this, just because I do like to reduce the chances that I will be stupid unlucky and don't do it. Okay. A lot of ladybugs in this area all of a sudden. Okay, there's one down there. Alright, I think we got almost all the grass cleared out of this area now. Just a crap ton of clovers. This might be enough to get us all the way over there. Looked like the water just fell off the web. Just in case, because I absolutely having to go all the way back and try to figure out where to place these things. Yep, of course it doesn't reach close enough to there we go. Now I'll get us all the way over to there. Have something go across there. Okay. Now, idiot-proof the lily pads over here so we don't fall in between the gaps. And I think that'll be pretty much set. Still have to do across there and then over to there. Then we'll get up there. Much the stuff stuns. Sadly, we can't do anything with the flower. It's just pretty. Can't even get pollen from in there. Almost forgot my palette. Peter. Let's get Seep. Come. Why you no move? That was odd. Dun 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 dun. Thing's been annoying me. Okay. Now we need to find some more grass. Got weed there we can chop down if we need it. Hiding. Let's see here. We could go over there, but then we're getting into orb weaver territory. We got stuff for making. Clover leaps, saps. Then there's the sap catchers that we need. Trying to think where the hell I can put those that won't be bothered by the stupid orb weavers. I just... Okay, I either picked them up way too fast and didn't notice, or whatever. Yeah, we'll try over here. Worst case scenario, we can jump inside the can. That's dry grass. I don't need dry grass. Get some clovers too while I'm at it.
You're just sleeping there. Yeah, it's a good thing stuff landing on him doesn't wake him up. Well, more precisely, doesn't wake him up pissed off at you. Okay, so we got that. So now we're full up. Eh. Doopy 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 doo. Nail. Don't want to build a spit. And we basically got food and water covered. So I don't think we can pick up from that. No, I can go all the way across now. Biggest tragedy is whenever you fall in the water, whenever you're carrying a... Now that, I think... Okay, so we won't pull down there. Yeah, there's tadpoles down there. That'll keep us from falling through there at least. Yeah, I can't get it because eelgrass. I mean, we could build over there, so we can just build up to there. And this is where we're going to start dealing with our stems. Speaking of stuffs, I need to check the music, which decided to booze. Yep. Hello, new welcome raiders. My name is Colin. You just call me Mags. I play video games like Grounded and Girls Frontline 2 and a few other things. Welcome. How everything going for you? How was the stream? Hello, Judd. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Nice. Caught me in the middle of building up the sorry, cat got my attention. Caught me in the middle of building towards the pagoda thingy here in the middle of pond on Grounded. There's good. It's been good. Have a few people lurking about, chilling, relaxing. No problem for the shoutouts.
But yeah, I'm trying to build up to this, and then I'm going to build a base inside of it, and essentially get ready to do the pond lab, which is underneath me. Well, one of the entrances it's under there. That little thing right there where you can see the tadpole tails. Go down there, and you swim through that stuff, and hopefully get to the lab in time. You don't end up drowning. So you see the chips way over there, and there, if I remember right, there is an entrance around here, but this is probably the most convenient one to go to, as well as what the hell is that there? Pretty sure I already picked that up, so I don't know why that's there. But go to here is probably like one of the best places to start off for going to the lab. But it takes some preparation. Like, you've got to build specific things to survive underwater. So with all that has to be done, it's like so any underwater combat, you would need the pebblet dagger, to be able to see in the deeper parts of the water. You'd want a slime lantern. Then when it comes down to regular equipment, there's the bubble helmet, but to get even the sunken bones that'd be good for getting that, you'd want the gill tubes, which can be made with stuff that's like sort of surface level for the pond here. You also need lily pad wax to make the pebblet dagger anyway. And aside from that, we also have the fin flips, which help you swim faster as well, so obviously you'd want something like that. In this game, you've got, like, I don't know, have you played this before, Anu? I'm pretty sure you have, but I can't remember 100%. Meow, meow, meow. It's on your wish list. It's a fun game. Just starting out, like, there's a learning curve, definitely. Yeah, she's just playing in the background. So in this game, you've got sort of builds that you can have that are based off of what mutations you get. And some of these are unlocked just through doing things like Chopper here or Grassmaster, where you get this and level it up by just cutting down blades of grass for building stuff. This one, Ant Annihilator, is for killing so many ants, and it's got 3 different levels to it. Rascal Rogue is a new one since I last played, and it seems it's based off of finding figurine things around the map. Parry Masters from blocking attacks. Choppers for actually killing stuff with an axe. So, like, you got different builds that you make from this, and one of the reason why I bring this up when we're talking about surviving going underwater is one of the mutations you can get is called Mertine, where you have to find different landmarks in the pond area, well, underwater in the pond, that ends up unlocking that mutation for you, so that makes your oxygen last longer and you swim slightly faster as well. So that's yet another thing that you'd want to have for trying to do that. Yep, there's mutations, and then there's also upgrading your equipment. Like, some of my equipment is upgraded. That's what the little sunglasses with the 3 next to my helmet means. I haven't upgraded my axe yet, which I will be upgrading.
you research stuff, like how this one has a little purple mark there and says unanalyzed. You research the actual materials to find out your blueprints. You can also learn them through other means, but probably the easiest, like clear-cut way is just taking stuff and analyzing it. Luckily with this game is like you don't lose the materials either. I forgot about that, but I was sort of like sketchy about analyzing stuff to begin with this playthrough, and then I was like, oh yeah, it doesn't eat up the material whenever you analyze it. So you can literally analyze it, and it'll give you new blueprints for like weapons, armor, stuff to build. And it's got grass stuff that you make, stuff that's made out of clover for like the roofing. You use weed stems and other things found in the yard to make this stuff. Got clay, pebble. You can get floating foundations, which you get from wherever you get the quest item from the pond. And the map is pretty darn big. Like my first day streaming this, coming back, I think it was like 4 hours long, and I was just around this area, just getting the start of a base, which is right there. That's my home, the starting base. Came over here to hit this lab right here for starting the story quest, essentially, while continuing the story quest from where you first spawn into the game. And then today came over here to the Hedge Lab, which has a bunch of spooters in it. So spooters are the #1 big bad for starting off in this game. You do run into other things like hornets and a few other rascals. Lots to do and watch out for. Yep. I'd say probably the biggest killer of new players is thinking they can take on a spider, else they're not paying attention enough and they get taken out by a spider. Actually, I think my first death on stream was because of a spider. So but yeah, I'm building over to there. I hear the crow around here somewhere. It might be on top of the pagoda. Then in the pond here, probably the biggest bed that's, yeah, the crow's over there. Crow doesn't bother you at all, thankfully. But you gotta watch out for it because you want to watch where its feathers drop. There's Burb. He's so big. And usually what you want to do is once it hits 1800, go to sleep until morning, because I think 7 o'clock to 1900 is whenever wolf spiders start roaming around. They sleep throughout the day unless you get too close to them. I must lurk for now, but I believe in you. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid. Okay, so we got that done. Drinky drink. Do I got Nami Noms? Yes. Oh, that's it for now. One of those over there. This can go there. Stairs. Where are our stairs? There we go. Grass will do. Planks. Okay, so we need grass planks.
Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna go grab a chest and bring it over here. Because right now, biggest issue is the damn grass blades haven't grown back yet. I need to double check on this. Like, why is it still saying that there was... Yeah, there's no more Mega Molar here. Why was it showing that? So shut your mouth. Mouth and da 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 da. Brunettes do it better. Brunettes do it better. Brunettes do it. Let's just cut down some grass near home. Bring it back with us. Take that too while we're at it. Hey hey la 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 la. Hey hey la 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 la. Hey hey la la la. Hey hey la 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 la. I hate getting near that hole just because I know what's inside it. Ant. Okay. There we go. No, that's just sludge. That'll definitely give us meat at least. Oh, we actually got a double from it. Guess that's the nice thing about having the stealing thing. The rascal. Nets. Kill some. Where did it go? Oh, there's my arrow. Where did the body go? No, that's a weevil. Ah, stole your spoiled meat. Either way, we got that done. What's my axe at right now? It's doing fine. Stuff's starting to respawn back here, then it seems. Did the weed come back yet? Nope. This would be good to keep with us too. Let's bring everything down to the first floor so we're not constantly back and forth. So this is essentially just going to become a zipline tower in the future.
I forget if we get back enough materials to remake something if we do the recycle option. I guess I test with this. Oh no. First I'll make food. We'll test with this one. Sprig, 3 pebbles, 3 dry. Didn't get the pebbles back, okay. No, pebbles popped up here for whatever reason. Just have to remember to check upstairs to get my pebbles. Hit C to crouch instead of actually using it, so that's all that cleared out. One, two, three. There we go. And I missed one now. I think I would have started. I would have kept going the wrong ding way. Yeah, I remember I still have the bird feathers. I just gonna wait until I get to the pagoda to actually research that. Come up. I am happy that for the most part, seems, from what I've read anyway, most of the insects will not raid just because you're there. You've got to actually be like a bother. I am sort of surprised I didn't get a raid from the whatchamacallits. Why did I go this far? From the orb weavers after going through hedge maze, but well, hedge labs. So I can stay here. Oh yeah, I wanted to build a spit here too while I was at it.
Scooby-Doo. Waffle fries too. I will have to eventually screw with some wolf spiders because killing those is how you get the poison resistance going. Anymore, I want them to turn black. Hey, Avid. Seeing ants down near the abandoned anthill. Let's go. Your line of cars and they're all painted black. And they love us never to come back. And look away. Newborn baby, it just happens every day. Oh, yeah, it moved. Might just take out some weevils while I'm over here. One is black. Will my green seagull turn a deeper blue? Could not foresee this thing happening to you. Not a weevil, but still counts. Gnat fuzz, gnat meat. Okay. So I'm guessing that's where one of the bodies went. No, screw it. We're already here. Let's do this research. Oh, no, weevil here too. Just what we needed to find. Simple bed, nice. Forgot that's what the hell we got the simple bed from. Pointy rounds. I wonder if that's for the turrets. Red soldier ants, gnats again. Burgle at Trout Gulch, Edge Bird Bath. Both those are a pain in the ass to get to, so no thanks. I don't think they run out though. And I still got plenty of time to get another load of grass and take another piece over. Didn't think I left that many pieces out here. Come on, man. Yeah, it's got this stupid thing where you can't sit while holding something. This makes me wonder if the character's dumb enough to actually just, if you're standing there holding something, it'll let you just thirst to death. Alright. Now, what are we gonna take with us this time? Get this out of the way. Still marked it? Yep. Okay, still marked. Good. This will make it so we can still get silk rope going while we're running around. Pedro, Taco Bell. Come on, let me through. Yep. Put that somewhere where I know at least the base won't be attacked. Seeing those spooters in there, being all spootery. One thing that's definitely going to slow stuff down slightly is the fact that pretty much everything here is currently pretty full, well, used up, so we need to wait for more grass to spawn in this area instead of having to go a distance away from the base to actually even get anything that we can use. You probably just do some of these now. Upstairs now. Yep, there we go. Ta-da! Pagoda. Got some spooper webs. Other than just being here, I don't remember there being any big point to this place. Though it does have that raw science there. I can't recall if we can even build in here. Oh yeah, we can. I wonder if there's even really a need for more other than getting up to that.
That's one you gotta float down to. No way in hell you're gonna be able to just reach that. Or else you can build over to it, I guess, but then you risk losing the materials. Nothing else really here. We'll bring our sleepy bedtime over to this place. Thankfully, this is anchored to 2 different lily pads, so if one side gets destroyed, it doesn't matter too damn much. Definitely want to bring this over because it's full. Get the num-nums going. Oh, lily pad. Boop. Taco in the bag. Do 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 do. All right. So we got our front out here. Can't tell me nothing. Nobody tell me nothing. Oh, 2 from the other stuffs. We can bring back some grass planks and the workbench will be the first thing we try to bring back. This gotta be a larva, right? No. Just a very ornery larva. Ride till I can't no more. My horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Do 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 do. Ladybug gave me a little bit of a scare there. Yeah, being tired out is definitely a bad thing. No, alright, picked it up, okay. I think. Yeah, alright. That's just a bee. Burb is over there. Is that a feather there? That looks like a feather. Yep. I don't think I can break those yet. Can I? Oh no, again, yay. This is where we first start getting some of our elemental stuffs. So it's nice knowing I can get these now. Just it sucks knowing that these don't respawn. Unless they changed that since I last played. Now let's go over here and research these. Mint arrows. That's all for now, but I know of two things with these. One is that you can eat them and get a mutation from how many you eat. It's got 3 levels, if I remember right. The matter is, I don't know if I want to actually use it up right now on that or not. Anyway, let's get in here. Get the workbench out. So we get 7 more. Out there, 1, 2, 3. This is probably gonna turn out to be more of this. Yeah, way more than I meant to nab. So I'll just bring them all over here. Because we're going to have to come back to the base here to get other stuff anyway. I think that's all it. Make sure we at least have everything gathered. Wait, why the hell am I? Right about there should be where it's at. I'll get the music restarted once I get back to pond. Yeah, this is painstaking and sort of boring, but I don't feel like rebuilding all this stuff. Unless it actually gets destroyed by a raid or some bug. Oop, I almost bounced myself off there. I'm sort of happy the wolf spiders don't just randomly fall asleep outside, because I probably would have aggroed them tons of times by now. You assholes can just stay in there. Bunch of work. Work. Wonder why 4 of the ants came that far. You'll go right here. Ta-da! And put these on there. I see you, Mega Molar. Please don't fall into the water. There we go, got all the way back. Yay. Then until we actually decide what the hell we want to do over here, these building materials can go back to where they belong. A few more trips and we'll have this all covered. It's such a pain in the butt, but it's much easier starting off over there and then pulling things over this way than it is to screw myself over by coming over here and trying to start off building over here, because well, as you can see, I ran out of grass blades to start building. I'll continue building And the closest place I could go is over there, which is where, as I said before, have orb weavers. Then if I end up staying out too late by accident, then we have 2 or 3 wolf spider roving spots, which are bad to do. Fucking bots. Damn thing. Surprised it didn't go after that. I remember right, the ladybugs are supposed to hunt those. I forgot sometimes that there's a dewdrop in the leaves over there. So I think I'll get all my stuff together for... You're stuck in the ground, so I'll take advantage of that. For actually crafting and stuff, and then move my chests afterwards. Damn it. While we're here, let's get this broken too. Get extra pebbles because we will need them at one point or another. That, and there is a mutation as well for breaking rocks, so might as well start working on it.
One long schnoz.
Guess we nom that. Oh, we've got two meats. How much we got here? 4. Alright, before we grab anything else, I want to make sure there's nothing up further that we're missing. Alright. I think once we get things more established, and there'll definitely be a base put there on top of that lantern. That'll zip line over to here. And maybe head over towards there. So there, else have one just go straight from the pond over to there, which I'm pretty sure can be still done anyway. One of the big damn problems, bunch of bees over there. And then once we get over to that area, it's like I'm pretty sure we got wasps to deal with now. Because I did read that those were brought into the game. But having that, I think the last thing I'll do here is put the no, we'll knock that out now. Move the bed to the top floor. That way, if we're traveling along and starting to work over another area, we at least have something that we can move downstairs here, and then until we get everything done with zip lining back and forth for building, we don't have to worry too much about if we die. We're not super far away. Might as well do a quick deposit. Gotta remember to take advantage of those quick deposits.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
I almost turned around and hucked this whole pile at that ant. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, more than enough. I went over by a good bit. Yeah, after this move, we'll probably have to rest. That's what we do. Okay, Lady Boog. So we're slowly moving out of like the beginner area. Up. Freaking ladybug. Used to have to be really careful when we're moving stuff around like this because the stuff would screw up sometimes and it wouldn't let you place it, and then you'd have to like either quit out and come back in and then go back to wherever the hell the thing was, and hopefully it wasn't somewhere weird wherever you went to place stuff, because then you might be losing it. It's actually full. Oh, crossbow. These sharp little rounds are complicated, but they get the point across. Doesn't say what it's for, though. As I said before, I think maybe it's for the turrets, but I'm not 100% sure. A simple bed, which is nice to get because then whenever you rest, you get a buff from it.
Palisades there. Might have to break this up some. No, I don't have the mint mallet recipe. And I know we'll run into more mint stuff down the line. I forget how many mints I need to eat though for the buff to hit level 3. I think it might be 20. So what do we got? Did use a good bit there. Alright, so back we go, and we start getting our chests now, I think. And then this stuff that's here we can just leave to last. And then whenever I feel like building more, I can always just come over this way and I'll start leaving pallets out here whenever I'm not building. Sip, sip, num num num. I think we still need one more food thing. Oh, acorns are coming back at least. I suck. Alright, so that's 1A food. We could get 2 more nom nom things on the way. I guess the one positive to going this route is I know 2 things that'll, well, the only things that will pretty much go after me at my current location are flying bugs, as ground-based enemies can't get to the pagoda. So as long as I mostly avoid mosquitoes, bees, and wasps, I should be fine. ant. There's orb weaver all the way over there. No. There we go, that should be enough for me to get by when I get back. Wait too long, don't go to bed. Incoming ad break. We'll just do the one that gets rid of that shit longer. Sleep, I don't want. Alright. It's just boring back and forth, so it's not as though chat is extremely active at the moment. Okay, yeah. Okay, all these are friggin' full. We'll just take what we got. Where are we? Need to get recombobulated. Okay, tree that way. Cup of coffee for your head. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. Cup of coffee for your head. Not a bed. Stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. Cup of coffee for your head. Out of bed. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. Cup of coffee for your head. Do 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 do. Taco bean burrito Troy. Scooby-Doo with the waffle fries. That's most of that. Down the boulevard. Didn't get our ropes back over here yet. Taco Bell the Blue. Na, 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 na. Up and down the boulevard. D-Kid, I see you over there. Man, if I remember right, cardio fan comes from running out of energy. Well, stamina. So you just keep on going until I run out. Do, 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 do. Leaving Taco Bell, yeah. Do, 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 do. I don't like stuff being from my base. Alright, next thing. Ladybug. Let's see. Probably grab up one more real fast.
Now, I believe, I think 2 more chests to get.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Why is there soldier ants so far out here? 2 soldier ants. I was gonna try pull 1. Oh no, I could probably. Nah. Got other stuff I want to get done. Yep, 2 more chests. Fucking bots. Yep, almost sundown. Weevil! Guard Weevil! Yay. Should be fine to get another one. Yeah, should be good. That'll leave just 1 to get, and then moving all the stuff from the lily pads nearest the shore. Well, the oak side at least. 2. We don't have any. Yeah, we do have a meat on us.
Not bad. Don't even need to boil it.
So we get this one. Should be darn close to 1800 then. We'll go from there to getting things organized. We'll get some of the stuff going into the water.
Infants, nature's lollipops.
So we'll see. This feels like this stream is pretty productive. We end up making our way through the Hedge Lab. Moved our current base and managed to not die at least. I think we didn't die. I might be incorrect on that. We got tower there for one location to zip line to. This would be the closer to the haze side of things. Alright, and band doing. Just have to be careful going maybe too fast because that orb weaver was making its way over this way. Can't tell what the hell it's playing with over there. Oh, they're hunting. Hunting a fucking weevil. I thought maybe the ants were over there fighting said orb weaver. Problem is not knowing where it is along its pathing. Yeah, I think we are equipped okay enough to maybe actually put up a bit of a fight against an orb weaver. Wolf spiders are still a bit iffy. Primarily because of the damn poison they have. Okay, wolf spider's still asleep, that's good. Alright, Sadly, those quests I do not believe will be getting done anytime soon. As our current goal is the Pond Lab. Okay, we got about an hour left, so I'm gonna grab
at least one of these things out of the front. Move that closer. Well, no, I'll leave that there because full. Move that. Get closer as well. It's obstructed. Stuff can be so damn picky sometimes. Do 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 do. Firstly, to me my drink. Wish I was cool like me. Always got to be a pretentious thing. I thought of you and me. You're imagining darkly place, your place on my place. And think of it. Okay, spider web's up there. Alright. So we got one last chest to get back from home. Get the rest of the stuff moved up. Then we'll be done. I think off stream I might build the base there and then nothing to cook. What happened to my... Why?
Water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. Oh, at least we had food. Don't know why the hell the dew collector didn't collect any dew. 6:30, so I should be safe-ish. Need you to replace what I ate. Make you move. Instead, your body matches what your eyes can do. Right through me on my way to you. Matches what your eyes can do. I'd probably move right through on my way to you. Jukebox. Rock. Yep, I'll definitely take that since my dew collector decided to not work. I will have to remember to make that blocked term shit on. Kick. Such a shithole, so many bots there. Okay, so you can go out here, keep that closed for now. I'm home with you. Okay. This is the last of our storages. I can always set a few sap collectors on this right here, I think. There's one. Good company. You may have to leave it out front. Good company. Get storage put over there first, as that's used to build stuff. Well, holds all the shit for building stuff. Okay, storage all restored. Hear burb around here, but I think the location that drops feathers around the pagoda don't want to deal with.
Taking a look.
I'll eventually see the big bastard. No idea what the hell that is. And I cried. Sunshine, my only sunshine. Make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Love you and make you happy. You just promise, say the same. You leave me to love another. You'll regret it all someday. Sunshine, my only sunshine. Make me happy when skies are gray. Never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Alright, if I remember right, this has to stay outside, as it is a dew collector. So right there should be fine. My dream. So we've got that over there. And skies are gray. You know, dear, how much I love you. My sunshine away. Take my sunshine away. You over there. There. How can I get this? Come on, stop fucking being good. Break you down for the time being. I want to see if I can get I need to get just a door put right here. Problem is, yeah, I don't like that. fuck are you zipping over to? Stop it. Okay, yeah, that'd be too low. I think that all the way to the wall. Maybe up ish. It's just a matter of this shit right here. So we are front sorta done. Got these corners. There we go. That works. Be like a little front porch. Yay. I might build a stairway leading down here. And then just... I don't want to recycle these parts because then the damn things will fall in the water. Either way. So we got food. Any food stuff on us? Yeah, we got... That can be cooked up. For now, this can go over here. And definitely a bit more spacious. And it's got a lap right with it, so that helps out even more. Can't afford anything at the moment, but it'd be something. These can go boop boop. Creation stations over there. Wait, what was that? Soothing. Oh, that one just heals, okay. So, we got that. Could always sort of be like an open floor plan. Problem is the snapping bullshit. Yeah, the moment I got close enough to that, it just snaps like that. Then it just goes right through. It looks like it should go fine. Now it's actually going across good. Basically do the same the whole way around. Then it boop, boop. That one. Leaves very little space to go in between. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, what time are we running? 17. Let's see. Don't really need these when we're going underwater. Boo 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 boo. Healing is good. We need stuffs for. Definitely need a. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh. Went out the wrong side, that's what happened. What the hell happened to all my stuff? Only an hour left. Thankfully, I remember what the hell lily pad wax stuff looks like. I just need to remember which ones actually are things I need to I think, yeah, we
can still use the spear underwater too. Yes, these things are sort of stupid. Now let's just use this to go around. One. Green machine. I forget if it's the one that gives you this decoy baits for dealing with the koi fish, but you don't really need that unless they change something with that. Fluid flippers. I think that's what I need for longer underwater breathing. 10 off. Getting there, getting there. So we can pop those in there. What do we got here? So there's the decoy bait. And there's our pebblet dagger, which we need for the underwater stuffs. So what can we leave? Don't really need a shovel too much underwater. Wait, no, we can still use that for digging up bones. Torch is okay for other things. The bow, not so much useful for the underwater lab. So now that we got that there, we'll rearrange things a bit. This is going to be needed more. This we'll have for actual combat. Put that there for if we need to break any mega molars. And then it's just a matter of getting the equipment together for actually making the dive. Then after that, trying to think of what we'll have next. Probably Hedge Lab next, and then 1800. Want to try to get that sleepy time at the good time for getting back up at 6, though eventually it will, well, whenever we go through the lab, it'll probably be sort of useless. Green machine's just healing and hyper stamina, and that's good stuff there. Fluid flippers, okay. Swim speed, heals. Could have sworn it gave us longer underwater breathing, but I guess not. So eelgrass, more lily pad wax. Another thing I need to remember is the damn bell spiders. Those little shits are around too now. But I think they give a thing for making a spear upgrade or else a trident or something along that line. Okay, that would be... No, that's... No, we need this for underwater. So we need eelgrass. Then for this stuff... eelgrass strand... Starting off, we'll need this. Oh, lily pad wax, eelgrass. 4 more water boatman fins. So we will have to watch out for them. Try to put mutations on that might be helpful. Sadly, I don't really have much. Damn it. Maybe Parrymaster? I don't think I can block while underwater, though. Okay, yeah, my respawn is here. No, it'd also be helpful if I remembered to drink and eat. Num nums. I forget if the stupid tadpoles. That boatman. Sorry, homie. I forget if the tadpoles get food or not. I know we can eat the algae, but it doesn't really give a whole lot. Might as well gather up a bunch of it just for the time being. No. That's what I'm looking for. No. There's tadpoles. I'm probably gonna gank one of those after I get full breath of air. Don't mind me, I'm just coming here. Do some of the stabby. I guess the other one ran off. Okay. Oof. Another bad little lag spike there. Alright, just... Oh. Stinger spear, bee shoulders, mosquito needle. That mosquito needle can be useful. Put that on there because we're going to need food source. Splashed right past them. I see you little bell-spire piece of shit. Come here. Don't want to push my luck because I forget how far the koi fish goes. And that thing is a one-shot no matter what, which is what makes it such a bother. I thought I put the... I guess it's already full. Yeah. Actually take that out, put this in that slot. Thought I put that in there. Oh well. So, yeah, you can eat it, but just consider it a snack. Need one more boat fin, I think, to make the flippers. Yeah. And the eelgrass strands. I still haven't found anything that drops that. Geronimo! Okay, so it's not that. I gotta be careful because I have been taken out by getting stuck underneath a lily pad before. What are you doing, you goofy thing? I see a mega mole up there. What was this? Nothing. Is this it? Yep. At least you just pick it up instead of having to picky fuck around with trying to get it. Darkness. No, way too close. And I gave a good bit too, 6 of them. Buoyant marker, okay, and plant fibers, which we've got crap tons of those already. The buoyant markers can be helpful for trying to figure your way around, but that's not exactly what we need them for. Get this other one on there. Alright, so... Oh, mosquito thing in the bee stinger. Buoyant marker. Tadpole mount. Stuffed tadpole. Mosquito beak, mosquito blood sac, both of which we haven't even ran across mosquito yet, because, well, I know where the hell they're at, but I'm not going out of my way to find them. They're a bit, sturdy shell. Seems like, good for PvE with a team. Let's see, we can't make that just yet. This one takes 4. Still missing 1 fin, so... Heck, we actually have enough grass. We just need 1 more fin. We got things started at least.
Alright.
Be safe.
This is also where things start getting a bit annoying because you're not wearing your normal armor. Yeah, that's better. Almost a minute being able to stay underwater. Gives us more opportunities to find these fellas. Get back here, bulk footer. There we go. And we also get to steal the oxygen off those whenever we gank them, so that's helpful. Trying to watch for our koi. Oh, that's where those come from, those guys, okay. Starting to get a little bit low on, is it oxygen? Yep. Getting up on these lily pads can be a bit of a pain in the butt sometimes. I think, yeah, it doesn't use up durability. Only whenever you get hit that it starts using up durability, like most armors. Let's get our flippy floppies on. So that's 2 pieces covered. We'll try to find some landmarks here. And then getting these sunken bones will be a bit of a pain in the ass. Need 5 of those to make that, and that's probably the best we can go with until we I don't know if I don't even know if upgrading the hell out of it actually will help at all with how much air you can hold. Okay, so that's on. Gonna do minor exploration, so just to keep our asses out of the fryer with that. Because I want to try to get the some landmarks. Got those right, yeah. Okay, so boop, boop. Then we got rid of ant guard. Would be nice if there was like a whole actual what's my thingy? Gotta look around for bones. Oh, and you can find bubbles here or there that'll replenish your stuff as well. If you can actually go through them. Sorry man, you got oxygen. I need it. That for getting more food when we get back. Shit, I don't think we have enough to actually even take this out. Nope, need a higher tier tool.
Sometimes it is hard to tell how far down you've actually gone. Oh, water fleas. I don't think those things hurt too much, but they're really fucking annoying. No. Quarters here. Water flea meat, so that's more. Ah, the other one's up my ass. Oh no, I got some. Oh, mosquito, huh? Where you at, Boyle? There we go. Sort of keep it surface level for now. Okay. If I remember right, around the net here is where we can find the ring. Sort of best to just hug the wall. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. No. Go away. Fuck off. I do not remember it aggroing that easily in the past. I will take that though. Oof, that was actually scary. What time we got? So they must have improved the AI some for the fish. Like I said, I do not remember that thing doing that. So that was a big change right there. Or even trying to like suck you up. Basically, you just want to keep the hell out of its way and it'd leave you alone. I do remember that people would point out in the past that its left eye, if I remember right, is blind for some reason. So you can avoid them that way. But yeah, that was definitely a change of pace there. I do not remember him doing that at all. Okay, so we got a bell spooter piece, bone dagger, that's what the hell we need. The bone trident would be nice to have too while we're at it. Then water flea. Liquid gills, I think that's the one that actually increases our oxygen. No, way down. But I think the problem is like you need like several of them. Water flea mount.
Diving bells, mount, stuffed, liquid gills, veteran diver. I don't know if that stacks with the veteran diver on the bell thing though. Takes one. Hell, I might actually just do that. Where you at? Boop. There we go. No bonus effect, but I do remember, I think the Brussels sprouts, or mussel sprouts, or whatever the hell they're called, down in the lab can be used for this stuff. Flippers. Actually, all this stuff doesn't decay, so that's good. I have to do some other off-stream farming just to make that. Make some of these, make some of these. And go from there. But not bad though. Boom. Don't lose that while running around. Put most of this stuff away. Spend all day in water, but still end up dehydrated. Oh, we got 15 minutes until that's done. I'm trying to remember where I could find bones though. With the koi having better AI at least compared to whenever I last dealt with it. I don't know what to do with that. Because that is actually sort of terrifying. Bone dagger takes 2. And I need one more chunk to be able to make that. Damn it. And that takes 3 and 3. And compared to the pebblet dagger, it's much better there, and then that has more reach. Then this, I need more wax to make more of these, because I will need these whenever I go down there. Anyway, let's get that done. One minute before, okay. Interesting. Okay, let's get our nummy nums.
Don't even need to boil it.
Again, I still find it odd that I have to bother with hydrating so much. Okay, so we got that. This will have to go back out. We'll leave that there for now because we're not going to build just yet. I think off stream is going to be a bunch of farming around the pond to get things ready, and then Friday's stream won't be happening because my sister's wedding is then. So I'll be dealing with that. But yeah, so yesterday's building of the tower near the start point here should be going up on YouTube once it decides to stop being stupid, and then and Rumble, and then whatever farming I do for going around the pond here to try to like get stuff, I'll probably end up recording that as well. But yeah, other than that, let's see here. We will drop a save real fast. Yeah, save. Here we are, about a minute after that. So I guess it did a quick save whenever I do the sleepy seeps. And let's see who'd be alive, if anybody. Lars is alive. We can give Lars a raid heal. Who is currently playing Battlefield 6. Probably getting the hype for the next Battlefield. So we got the raid message. For those that are subscribed, you use the first one. For those that aren't subscribed, you use the second one. Use those global emotes, your own emotes, somebody else's emotes, I don't care, just have fun with it. Again, should be video going up on YouTube here hopefully tonight, well today, for yesterday's base building stuff, and then later today's farming will be doing the same. Basically live streams, trying to keep them Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. If I do stuff on Tuesday and Thursdays, I'll just record it. That's about that. So start the raid. Would do raiding on Kick and YouTube, but YouTube you have to be partner, and Kick you have to have 8 concurrent viewers, which only thing I've seen come into the stream has been just asshole bots. So it's the way it is. But I do see I got 2 viewers supposedly on Kick, so I thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. 6 more and I'll be able to actually raid somebody. But yeah, gonna shoot you all over to Darth Lars. I want to thank Anu Blue again for the raid. I want to thank Yata, Bacchus, Joe, Hadal, Bacon, Lars himself, Scotty, Crundle, and Ama, and Judd, all for stopping by and saying something in chat. Thank you very much to anybody that's still lurking as well. Until Monday, essentially. Take care of yourselves. Until then.